Worf, don't you?
Oh, shit.
I should add, like, you have rondels, don't you? I love rondels.
I didn't realize through that entire thing, Horza, you were at 12 health.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, I was almost dead that whole fucking time.
Nah, it's
Nobody cared.
I would have appreciated someone telling me that.
fine. Ooh.
Not gonna meta it.
Yeah, no.
You could have just grown to
Could have
pain or
said,
something.
"Oh, Horzu's like
Right,
spitting out blood."
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, he,
I'm
I'm
well,
pretty
no,
sure he
he
said
did-
that every
He
time.
did say it like once or twice, yeah.
kidding.
Well, you're a bit dramatic sometimes, maybe.
Oh, wow.
I mean, but also, I was
Literally
getting
said he was coughing
absolute
up blood.
Yeah, and I was getting absolutely obliterated.
I'm also at 11.
Oh.
Well, that's like more than half your health.
No, it's
Have
not.
I used my
It's almost half.
spells? How
It's-
many
it's
spells
only a
do I
third.
have?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got all my spells. You guys are gonna be fine.
We're
I'll
fine.
I'll patch you right up.
We're in the city now. It's fine.
Also, I could just rip the character appearance descriptions from everyone's sheets.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes, do it. Do
Well,
it. Do it. What?
no,
So you
I'd
have
to-
a description?
I'd have to fix yours a little bit, but I'd have to
You
like
have-
pick and choose from yours of what I can.
Mm.
I have like a full description of what's under that armor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And only me and Jeff will know what's under there.
You
Hey,
have a thingy on
yo.
your armor though, don't you?
Huh?
On your armor, you've got like a markings, don't you? I don't know what they are.
I'll get you a list.
Yeah.
I will
Fucking
supply a
list.
descriptor list.
What's up?
He has a list. Which
Yeah?
means I'd have
Why
to
are you
fucking
crying?
I'd have to I'd have to draw more.
No, Sparksy.
List,
Okay,
dude.
literally, listen. I have drawn so much armor recently. I'm just like used to it. It's not even hard. It's just like scales. Like you just draw them.
So like
You know?
buy a new set.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god.
No, I actually like it. I was drawing an enemy with armor, and I'm like, hey, it's just like that other armor I drew. Like a lot of once you draw a couple different types of armor, you're like, oh yeah, there's not like that many ways to draw armor. It's not that bad. Like you can add like details and such. You can there's a very diverse way to draw armor, but like there's like a what do you call it? A baseline that oh yeah, you should cover your like chest and vital organs generally.
I'm sorry, friends. I need to grab some bug spray really quick because
Do it, do
otherwise
it.
I'm gonna get killed with my foot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The mosquitoes aren't dead yet,
Flies!
and it cries. They
Ah!
cry.
Yeah.
Sand flies. Why sand?
They're in the desert.
Hmm.
Desert of death.
Yeah.
How far did you get, Pokemon Master? I had to go to dinner, so I missed some. After work died.
Not very. Couldn't make it past the forest.
What were you doing?
Ironmon.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah,
What?
Fuck
love it.
that.
it's horrible. I
I
love
have I have a friend who's been trying to do Kaizamon for like
it.
months.
Yeah.
Are you doing a challenge?
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst shit.
I think I've started Nuzlocke, but I've never finished them.
Yeah, most people don't.
But
Well,
mostly because
Nuzlocke-
I play too conservatively and I just try to grind a bunch and it's boring.
Right. Nuzlocks aren't terrible. It's just yeah, you can have a lot of grinding. It's when
Oh.
you start doing like Kaizamons and shit that it's like why?
Yeah, and some of the
Mhm.
Ironmons you can't grind.
I actually
It's
don't
against
know what
the
that
rules to
is.
grind.
Yep.
What do you mean you can only fight the trainers and naturally
Yep.
occurring Pokemon you come
Yeah.
across? Oh, that would. Well, what if you like just like, oh, I want to
See,
like
this
look
is
over there. I'm gonna
trying to
keep walking in circles until I find something.
You have to run. You can't fight them.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
hit run. You have to hit run every time, even if you can't run away and it still hits you. You just have to keep running. The only exception I think is if you get shafted with Arena Trap,
Mm.
because then you just can't escape, so you have to kill it.
I don't think you get arena trapped in Fire Red.
That's also true, yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's how
Oh.
I died every time.
Oh no.
Can't get away. Can't get away.
Yep, can't escape.
That little
Get the
testicle.
free shot.
Testicle Pokemon.
Yeah,
what,
they
what
got
is it?
fucked
You
up.
can't use items in battle.
Okay, yeah, that makes a big
You can
difference.
only use items in battle.
Is it only items in battle? You can't use them outside.
Only, yeah, you can't
Depends
use them
on
outside.
what
Okay.
rules you're gonna know.
Is it for Kaisamon? Because I
Some
don't
of the,
even.
Some of the Kaizos you
Mhm.
can't use any items whatsoever.
Yep.
You can only use stuff you picked up and found. You can't like buy anything.
The TMs, HMs,
Mhm.
sometimes.
Yeah. No move learning.
It's
Um,
brutal.
It's just really sadistic and takes a long time, and it hurts your feelings. most of the
for
time.
Mhm.
Kaizo randomizers, you can't use a legendary.
Mhm.
Most of the Pokemon there's a actual stat limit that you can't choose certain types of Pokemon because their natural stats are too high.
Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah,
do
that
like the
one's out of
fact
my.
that
Yeah, I couldn't.
I
'Cause
like a
don't know
lot
enough.
of them ban Garchomp because
Yeah.
you could just ride Garchomp to the end.
Yeah. The one my friend sent me did actually have an exception where if you claim before you even start doing Kaizo runs, you have to claim what your favorite Pokemon in the series
Mhm.
is, and that is the only exception to what you can pick during a randomizer.
Yep.
So if you were to say yes, Moltres is my favorite, then that is literally the only exception you can have.
Which is pretty crazy, honestly. Too bad I don't know enough to really be like. My favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza.
Shiny Rayquaza, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I suffer because one of my favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon.
Yeah, one
Ah,
of my
the
one of my
breedable one.
favorite one is
No.
Cloyster, and he's a vagina.
He's not
That's
okay.
so
I
breedable.
y'all are just too crazy. I never saw that ever until people were like, "Ha ha ha, Cloyster." I never saw that.
Everybody's like, Cloyster's a vagina.
It's a
it's pretty.
100%.
He's such a good mon, though.
He
He
looks
is, yeah.
really cool. What do you I like?
Oh,
Yeah.
He looks neat.
There you
All
go,
the
for the masochists
evolutions
that
are
are.
fanfic.
Interesting.
It's gross.
Hmm.
Every evolution is fanficked and disgusting online.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That
see
is my
some of
favorite
the-
Pokemon.
I
You
like
should see
Gyarados.
some
Hello?
Umbreon.
Nobody
There we go.
loots the Gyarados, right?
Can anybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Were we
Okay.
muted?
No, my mic apparently wanted to die.
Oh, rude. Oh, there you go. They got the rules up. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Ollie,
if
you
you're
just
interested.
posted it in random too.
Yep. Oh, did you?
Oh, it's a
well.
randomizer.
I put it in the D&D chat as I'm like,
Oh.
oh, there's a thing in you posted something random games. Oh, it's the same exact thing.
Mhm.
Hi, Spike. How you doing?
Should use X items. Ah. People
No
have
shops?
and do lewd Gyarados.
No
Oh.
shops. You
I
can
bet you
literally
I
only use stuff you find.
You must choose a starter at random. What if you can like you know which one is where though?
Well, no, that's the thing. It's completely randomized. So
Oh, it's oh yeah, because the starters are also random. I
Yep.
saw RT gameplay something like this.
I'm all right. How are you, Spike?
you can only have one Pokemon. I think for the Kaizo set, you can only have one Pokemon. You can't have a team.
I'm doing ultimate because I'm a pussy.
Why did I have to read
I
that,
mean, even-
Sparkle?
Even Ultimate's pretty bad.
Yeah, but at least you could get a team
Right.
if you ever get that far.
Right. But yeah, Kaizo's you only get one Pokemon, and if you want to swap it out, you have to catch something that's currently the same as or lower than your current level.
This is
Oh, that's so
complicated.
Yeah.
You're allowed to
Sorry,
kill
friends.
shinies. You're not allowed to keep the shinies.
Nope. You're allowed to
Aw.
kill them for XP because you got lucky.
Hooray.
You have to talk to mom, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
No HM move. What is
Yep,
this?
no HMs, no TMs.
Oh, this is the ultimate Iron Mount. It's, when I googled this too, and it said like only 2 people have beat it like ever, or an Ironmon Kaizo. It's like ridiculous.
Oh yeah, for a Kaizo, yeah. There's very few, if any, recorded run-throughs of a Kaizo. A lot of people, if they have a good run, will get all the way up to the Elite Four.
All Pokemon have a fluctuating growth rate. The frick?
Yeah, so all of their stats are randomized.
Wait, so you could evolve to a lower level? Wait, no.
No, the evolutions are the same, but
I meant
say like the Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and Ivysaur, they're all generally special attackers, right? That's usually one of their higher stats. That's completely randomized. So it could have a high speed value, a high attack value, but shit
Okay.
special attack.
But it levels up normally, is what I meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I think all of the moves are randomized, so you just learn whatever the fuck it gets randomly.
Learning a fire move or something, that'd be funny. If you're Bulbasaur.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
One
I set it all up, and so all the items are randomized. So when you first load up, you get the one item in your PC.
Yep.
And I did it for shits and giggles, just while I was setting up. And I look at my PC, and it's a fucking Master Ball.
Nice.
Oh.
The most disappointing thing.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to use it. But maybe.
You did get Quick Claw, which was pretty awesome though.
Oh, Quick Claw's nice.
Imagine if Pokemon
Why
made
not?
like a really hard Pokemon game on their own. How much money they would make? Like an adult
Oh, it'd be
Pokemon
insane.
game. It'd be ridiculous. People are doing this. I guess they're doing it for free on their own, but still.
Yeah, all
Imagine
the
money they
ROM
could
hacks and everything.
make. I do like the one that makes it better, where like you can speed up. So if you're grinding, you can like speed up.
Oh
and
yeah.
do it faster.
There's 1 or 2 of them that are actually really good that also give you infinite rare candy. Because there's a lot of streamers that will play it and they're like they don't want to stream grinding for like hours to get up to a certain level for the gym.
Yeah.
Or, you know, if you want to constantly swap into like new teams and new Pokemon and everything, there's no point in grinding all of that out. So they give you infinite rare candy so that you can level them up to the gym level.
Yeah. The only thing is if it's a Nuzlocke, like I know RT had to ask, like, is it okay I have all these rare candies? Because like what if it was a Nuzlocke and your Pokemon would have died to a random encounter, but they didn't because you used a rare candy. But yeah. It's kind of boring, not gonna lie.
It can be, yeah. That's why a lot of people that do either Ironmon or Kaizos, some of them don't stream it, they'll just record it, and then once they get a good run, they'll post that on YouTube.
Or if you're Jaden Animations, you draw the entire fucking
I
thing.
love hers. Hers are so good.
That sounds insane.
She makes like a story. Like
Yeah,
her
they're
not like
so
the
funny.
Pokemon story. She has like her own story. All her Pokemon are characters and they have story arcs, and it's sad when they die because
That's
you're like,
insane.
no.
Did you see the one
Not
with Alpharad? Her 2-player Nuzlocke with Alpharad was so funny.
Oh,
my
he got
God.
so many Pokemon killed, I swear.
Yeah. And then Jacob killed it.
And then Jacob killed it,
How you doing, server?
trying to catch it.
Is V back?
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, because I don't see you on Roll20, so.
What the heck? It must have refreshed. My bad.
Yeah, the 2-player Nuzlocke. That was 10 months ago. I swear that was like not that long ago.
I want to do
Was,
me and my 2 friends from high school did this a while ago. You do a Soul Link Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
That was the Jaden Animations one.
Mm-hmm.
So if your Pokemon dies, the other person's Pokemon
Yup.
dies.
They're
Yeah,
buddies.
so you all catch a single Pokemon from like Route 3, and if one of you lose the one from Route 3, you have to release the others.
Okay.
We got to the end, and between myself and one of my friends, who had only lost maybe a dozen Pokemon,
Hi, Fabix.
the other person in our group lost by themselves like 16. Granted, 3 of those were to self-destructs and explosions, which was just funny.
You run into any Reggie in like the first half of the game, they explode.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. Because that's pretty much all they'd know at that point.
Ood.
Okay. Should be good to start.
We
Yeah.
almost died again.
Well,
Again.
Panicked.
sort of. Not really.
Oh.
I mean, if we didn't get teleported out of there, I think
Yeah, I don't think we could beat that.
it would have been
True.
spicy.
Spicy. Why is it spicy?
It would have been. But now
Also, would have been
we're
awkward
safe.
if one of the Eagles got hit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Well, some of us can fly.
Was the one concentrating on the Eagles?
Mm-hmm. I was worried about
That was-
that one.
That was the only bonus that I was like, all right, it's going for Jaffel, and then Horzu hits it. Nah, it veers off to Horzu.
Oop.
But you guys made it away. You guys found a random person that was near the ravine, close to Castle Hartwick, and then were able to get inside of the dome that he put up, and then he was able to have enough time to draw a teleportation circle to teleport you back to where you should have been, essentially. Or I guess where you came from, not where you should have been.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys, from all the adrenaline, come down, and some of you just kind of rolling into the teleportation circle, half prone on the ground. After the chaos of all of it, kind of just look around, and you are inside the teleportation room that you guys first left a week ago on your way to Castle Hartwick.
It's been a week, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been exactly 7 days.
I want to talk to the boss.
Wait,
Where's
is
the
everybody
boss?
is everybody okay?
Throw up blood.
Everyone's here? Horzu, no.
Yeah, I feel great.
What do I do? Have I
I'll
even
run
used
over. I'll run
any
over to you
stuff?
and cast.
Oh, he's
Actually, I
fine.
could do prayer of healing, but that takes 10 minutes. I'll do cure wounds for now. Do I have it here?
Just get me healthy enough so I can punch the leader of this place.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good point.
I'll cast it at level 2 because I have one of those.
I can't say we didn't know what we were getting into, but that was too much.
We had no idea what we were getting into, though. We were expecting to help a castle with some elementals. There was no
Mhm.
castle.
We didn't even
Yeah.
get to the
Casting that
castle.
on Val, so 10 for you, Val.
Thank you.
What do I get? 10 total?
10. Yeah. I have lay on hands
Myself
as well.
202. No, let's go.
202.
Fingers
It's over health. It's fine.
Man, that
So the road figure that is with you guys, just kind of like sitting there looking around, kind of as you guys are healing. So that was that a dragon figure chasing you?
And just the figure.
It looked like one.
Can I grab him by the front of the
Who's
front of the
killing him?
ropes?
Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Nobody's at disadvantage anymore, right?
No, everyone should actually. I'm not even gonna roll for that.
Oh.
He is
Angie.
angry.
I was gonna
get
say
10
an
feet.
athletics against a
Roped man.
what you now realize is a smaller figure, in a robe. It's a wizard. He has no strength. What do you?
Yeah, I grab
He
him
ain't
by the
breaking out
front
of
of his robes, pull him real close to me,
He goes,
and I
"Ah."
say, "Get me your boss," and I throw him backwards.
It's a carrot.
He
Oh.
stumbles backwards. Okay. Well, I have to. Okay. There's a lot I have to let him know anyway.
He just
Chop,
says that calm.
chop, son of a.
He says calmly.
Okay.
Let's go.
To be honest, I'm surprised he's actually not here already.
So are we. So are we.
Tardiness isn't great in this tent.
It's because you haven't left it yet. Go get him.
Go, go.
Right. I'll be right back. And he quickly rushes to the central platform.
I'm gonna give Forza a little pat on the bum. Good job, buddy.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Oh.
Dragon, big scary.
I'm sorry you had to see your home like that, Donk.
Well, I'm sorry we had to leave. But maybe we can go back and kill all those elementals
Including the dragon.
and the dragon. All of them.
There's a bee. That's what CL sounded like, sorry.
It did.
Okay, so it takes like a couple minutes go by after he took that central platform, and it actually went straight up into the ceiling again, not further down. But after a couple minutes, you see the platform come from the ceiling and lower, with about a half dozen figures on the platform. One of which is in much finer robes than everyone else. The same one that teleported you here is next to him. And then there's 4 others. And so the main figure, you can assume, comes out and says, okay, so I'm more surprised that Trathis came back with anyone, really, after the news that we've heard. I'm gonna be straight with you. How did you guys survive?
I heckin' died.
We did it. Not all of us.
I'm a zombie now. Part zombie.
No, Donk, you're normal.
You sure?
I think we did it
Normal's
right.
probably not the right word. But yeah, I died. I'm angry, and I
You
want.
say that, and one of the robed figures, and more like plain robes, you see just a bright, like, purple flash in their eyes as he
Oh.
looks at you. And he looks back. No, he's actually not a zombie.
See? I told you.
Oh. Amazing.
Damn, they saw through our illusion.
I still died though.
We didn't end up at the castle at all. That's where you were sending us.
Oh,
And
we
we
did
ended up in the middle.
eventually.
Oh,
No, we
okay.
ended up
So
in the
you
middle
were
of
the
nowhere.
group that.
That y'all fucked with?
Well,
Hmm?
so this came to
Whoa.
light after you guys were sent.
Oh, yeah.
So as you guys were being sent to the castle, was the same moment that it got destroyed. So as you were teleporting to the circle as your destination was for the castle, The circle was broken on that side, at which point ours had no actual destination but was already in transit, and well, that's kind of curious what happened, because there's a lot of unknowns that can happen. You guys are alive, so that's a good thing.
I give him the side eye.
I hope that also means you have a lot of information, as well, other than Trathis here, there's only a couple that have returned from Castle Hartwick.
I guess
Back
it
to
wasn't
business, huh?
your fault, but you could have said sorry.
This poor timid owl. Get me! Bite his ankles!
I no.
I accept cash.
It
Not
would bring
sorry.
me joy.
Pack his eyes out.
No, no. There's still tragedy all around. This is not a good day.
Do it in the name of joy.
Isla, you need to be
Okay, sorry.
meaner.
What?
You need to be meaner.
Me?
Yeah, put on your mean face.
What?
RXD.
Your mean face. Yeah. That's
So,
really got. Intimidate this man.
I am angry.
Well, any information you have, we'll certainly pay for. There's also the original payment, which,
Less?
Well,
to be
let's-
fair with what Trathis has explained in the few minutes we've been together, should probably be more at this point.
Well,
Yes.
you show him the thing.
We've done we've done more.
No, I nudged dog really hard.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There is also, I believe it was
Wait,
your
what?
group that was sent with a vessel.
Exactly.
We'll talk
So-
vessel after we talk payment, eh?
That's true.
Well, depending on what
Yes.
if you have anything or caught anything in the vessel,
What vessel?
I think
We did.
we can
Oh.
add to the payment.
I think Horzu's really accustomed to having a pet named Gary in that jar.
Yeah, his
So
name
You
is
better
Gary.
make your price.
You did catch something.
You better
You better
make
believe.
you better make your price really good.
Don't you talk to Gary like that?
Well, I mean,
It's
it
not a
depends on what you
something.
caught. If it's just a plain, honestly, if it's just one of the weirds, probably be worth maybe a couple hundred gold at most. One of the larger elementals could be, well, at least 1,000.
Who knows? We can't find a better buyer, huh?
Oh my god. Now we sound like terrorists.
Well, the vessel was a part of the original contract, so
That's true. I'll pull out the vessel and show
I
it
guess
to them.
That
Say,
is
don't touch
true.
it.
Yeah, with teleporting us to the middle of nowhere was
Wasn't a part of the deal, bro.
Angry. Donk just sits down.
I
Sits
think we
down.
should stop talking about how it was and talk about how it is, what we have for you.
I give Donk a pat on the back.
This is a whole new situation, fellas.
well, so what do you have in the vessel?
Scary guy.
Gary.
His name's Gary.
He's made of
And-
wind.
To be honest, to confirm that, I'm gonna have to at least touch it to identify it.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna toss it to him.
Throw it.
So I
Okay.
toss it to him.
I just like ah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
There's 6 of them. One of them's gotta catch it, you know?
You say
I'm
that
gonna get all
throw.
die.
they're all wizards, so their dexterity sucks.
Wait, if they don't put it into dexterity or strength, what do they put it into?
Intelligence.
Intelligence and then Constitution, because if you don't have Constitution as a wizard, you have no health,
Okay.
and I mean that quite literally.
1d4 damage, you die.
Pretty much. It's the worst thing to be a level 1 wizard because you'll have 4 health. I say that as an exaggeration. It's more like probably 6 or 7. Yeah, I know it's super disappointing. They're one of the only two classes that get a D6 as their hit points. That and sorcerers are incredibly squishy. The damage output, though, fantastic.
Yeah, I
Um,
think that's what's supposed to make up for it, eh?
Glass cannons.
So you toss it. Half of the wizards panic and go to dive for it,
Oh.
as the main figure just goes wide-eyed, holds up a hand, and casts telekinesis, and just catches it midair. Okay, well, that could have been bad depending on what's inside of it. I'll just go ahead and it floats over to him. He holds it for a second, and you see his eyes flash a bit. He goes, "Oh, that you caught a myrmidon?"
Yeah,
What?
he killed me.
And you see half of the actually all of the robed figures around him just kind of like look at each other. Like two of them start whispering to each other.
We caught a mermaid?
How about
Uh,
we keep this an open
a-
conversation, fellas?
A myrmidon usually acts as usually the knights of any of the elemental cities within the plains. We heard there were a lot of myrmidons over there. How did you capture a myrmidon?
Our friend died.
At great
That's
cost.
how we captured a myrmidon. I'm sick of
That-
y'all.
Sounds actually about accurate. Normally, to get a myrmidon, normally one person dies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's me, by the way.
Wait, you knew that?
The dead guy.
And you sent us with a jar to catch something like that.
No, we
Oh, and
sent
by
you
the
to
way,
catch
there's a
either
lot of
one of the
those.
weirds or one of the normal elementals. The myrmidons
Oh.
were, if you got incredibly lucky, but also you would have other mages or help with you. To be honest, you would have been inside the city with honestly working with Trathis here, and he would have been able to
Oh.
help you contain at least one of the elementals so you could capture it. This was more meant as a... We weren't expecting to get a Myrmidon, just kind of one of the larger elementals. Myrmidon would be great, though. They speak, we could learn a lot from them.
Well, then did the other people get out of the castle?
Define... there's like a couple that made it out.
Oh no.
Seem a little more interested in that here thing right there than all the people that died. I just find that a little bit interesting.
I doubt anyone is left now. She just puts her hand together, do a little prayer.
While I am concerned that a lot of people that were at the castle are no longer with us, I'm more concerned about containing what could have destroyed the castle and preventing that from happening through the rest of the region.
They're gonna move? Oh.
We have no idea. They came in force against the castle, and then, I mean, even then, from the reports that we had, it was just mostly large groups, maybe a dozen or 2 dozen at most. And they were hitting kind of often, but not in force. This was highly unexpected.
Sounds
Listen,
like they
pal,
made
you
some
gotta-
enemies.
You got a conference room or some chairs or something? I'm like dying here.
Right,
This old
yes,
lady's got her sore knees. Let's discuss some things, you know?
So this vessel will go to the interrogation room because honestly, a Myrmidon can actually talk, so that'll be interesting. We can learn a lot from him, actually. I wonder if we
Jeff
talk
was
to
just sighing.
one of the other towers, see if we can get into his head. If we can get into his head, that would be fantastic. We
Hey,
can learn a
let's
lot of
stay on
secrets.
top of things, huh?
Right.
Ah,
Real quick, and he hands the vessel to one of the unnamed mages next to him. Okay, so you take this to the interrogation room.
they're taking it.
Yeah, I don't
You
want
contact.
Bye, Gary.
We'll honestly talk to all of the
And
mage
we-
heads at this
And
point.
we
We have
have some
Myrmidon, so there's a
signage
lot to do
here
for
because
that.
we brought that back. And you guys are the only people in this room that know we brought
Right,
that
no,
back.
Like, we could shake hands.
the rest of
Something
us,
a deal, bro.
the rest of us are gonna go to, honestly, one of our larger meeting rooms, and talk about honestly how much we owe you at this point because of the Myrmidon and everything. At which point, after that, I'll have Trathis here go to our treasury and fetch everything that we owe you. Let's go talk about that.
Also, catering. This boy hungry over here. And I point to Dunk.
Oh, we always have food there.
Okay, good.
Okay,
'Cause he's
dying.
died.
Dying
Can't really have
burns
a,
a
you
lot
can't
of
really have a meeting
calories.
without food.
Wait, Donk
Need
is
to
low HP
recoup.
too? Wait.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Yee.
I had a good sleep.
So if if you guys will join me on the central platform, we can go up a floor to the meeting room.
Meat.
I follow. Meeting room.
Mm,
Hmm?
It looks like
Meat.
bacon sauce, cured
That's my
ham.
favorite room. Now this guy's speaking my language.
Hmm.
Gonna pretend to help Mare, cause like she's hobbling. I want her to like ham up the old lady thing.
Okay.
I'll whisper that to her too.
I guess either make a persuasion or deception check.
On
With
your
who-
own.
With who?
Come
Right.
on.
Honestly, I'd say with probably Mare heading it, and since you're helping, it'd be an advantage.
You said
Man,
performance or
it up.
persuasion?
Persuasion or deception. Okay, yeah.
Plus 10.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, plus 10, and the base roll can't be lower than a 10.
Yeah,
That's
that's disgusting.
It's a minimum dirty 20.
11 is a crit fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Absolutely disgusting.
You say that, but that's also what happens when Mival rolls stealth.
That's true.
Mm,
So she always runs away from her party.
yeah. I want a shield.
Okay, so you all make your way to the central platform into the meeting room. So then, as you step on the central platform, the ring goes up around it again. It ascends into the ceiling. Excuse me, and then fades through the ceiling as you phase through it. You come into a third floor. This one kind of small, actually. It's only a 40-foot radius room, and there's a couple doors, but that's about it. He goes, okay, so we'll head through this door right here, and then sit at a table, have some drinks, a lot of food, and discuss what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds good.
And he leads you into a room. As he opens the door, it opens into a much larger, like triangle shaped, almost like pie wedge shaped room that honestly extends a lot farther than you would expect, even with the size of the tower that you saw from the outside. The room itself extends a good 200 feet further. And then there's a set of double doors, like swinging double doors on either left and right side. And in the center, you see a very large, very not extravagant, but a well. Trying to think of the word. The table setting is actually like a very, very fine, very well made setting. As you guys sit down, the two of the swinging double doors opens, and you see about a half dozen imps, all carrying trays of some of them with the silver dome covering on them. One of them carrying a tray of large mugs full of ale. And the main figure sits down at the tables. Well, please sit. Give the imps a couple of minutes to organize everything. They're a bit, well, they're small, so they can't carry a ton.
That makes sense.
I stopped the
Ayla,
nearest
don't
imp
get
and
lost.
I say, hey,
Okay.
little fella, you're gonna need like 4 or 5 of those bad boys for our big fella here.
There.
He just kind of like gives you a weird like look, looks over, realizes the size of Donk, kind of stares wide-eyed for like a couple seconds, turns back to you, gives you a shrug, goes back. And so the figure sits. Okay, so my name is Conjure Amiz. I run this tower here, and I'd love to know what you experienced and how you made it back. Honestly,
We
'Cause
made it
we're
back because of your
strong.
friend. What was his name again?
and hit with help.
that was Trathis. So he was the one you were actually
Right.
supposed to meet when you got to the castle. He would have been organizing and telling you what needs to be taken care of and what you would be paid for, and if you could get one of the elementals inside of the vessel. He would have been there usually to help you, along with probably a couple other mages, to contain everything and make it a lot easier to catch an elemental.
And he had great timing. He deserves a raise.
Yeah, I guess you did send someone to help us. Thank you.
Where is he right now?
Why isn't he part of this meeting?
Yeah, I was about to say we should invite him up here.
I want to give him a hug.
He is actually. He's one of the figures that was with. So there's the main guy, Miz, as he's said, and then on his left is Trathis, and on his right is actually a much smaller figure, only like half the size of everyone else. You see is sitting on a much higher chair than the other two.
The gnome.
More to keep everyone at the same kind of level.
Thanks, Trappist.
I understand the struggle.
I don't really like you mage folk, but you helped us out, buddy.
Yeah, sorry for grabbing and pushing you.
No, I mean with the situation that was to be expected. I honestly wasn't expecting anyone to be around, so I was surprised to catch you. I myself was about to leave in a couple minutes as I observed the elemental storm that was gathering around the castle, and thought to report back with that.
Yeah, that was really something.
Luckily, I caught eyes of the lightning bolts that were going off. as we've noticed, those lightning bolts are usually a good indicator of the Myrmidons hunting somebody. To be fair, I wasn't expecting you guys to be flying in my direction. Usually a couple of lightning bolts go off, and then there's a bit of chaos in the area, and then there's one final lightning bolt that goes off to signal it's over.
Hmm. We were smart enough to get away.
Well, certainly, and honestly, lucky enough that we could catch each other.
That's true.
Otherwise, I don't know how the. Again, that was a dragon figure that was chasing you guys.
Never seen that before. It's made of clouds, and wind, and stuff.
Yeah, I want to kill it.
And Amiz looks over to Travis, and you're sure it was a dragon figure. You all saw it, okay?
It bit some of us.
That's concerning, and a lot more of a pressing issue.
Yeah, I don't.
How large was it?
The size of a dragon.
Enough to bite over the dome that you had created. Its teeth
Now it's
were
just its
trying
head.
to penetrating.
Okay, but
Does
it couldn't-
Jaffel's keen mind work.
Anything I see, boy.
It's essentially, yeah, it's a photographic memory for a month.
Oh. I tell the head guy, we got a druid lady that's we'll tell you exact dimensions.
Oh, so now I have your attention.
The better
Hi,
one
Phil.
to
Mine?
down.
No, you.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fellas. So to give you the picture, I don't know how big this dragon is, but she's gonna recite how big this dragon is, and she's gonna make it really intense.
Okay.
Add 10 feet, come on.
At 10 feet, make sure the claws are extra sharp.
Make sure I was super bloody in the description.
Yeah, describe
Yeah, like,
how
really
the
just, like,
claws.
Yeah, no, legit.
Yeah.
It was like the eye of the storm in this.
Give me a
bubble.
performance check.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's do it. I don't know if my performance is any good actually.
Oh, what is it based
Can,
on?
before she rolls, can we assist with
Oh,
our
it's
little
charisma.
chime-ins?
Yeah, come on.
Everyone chiming in.
Can I chime in?
Okay, yeah, I'll give her advantage for it.
Hey, yo.
Okay, 30-20. As they're listening, and you realize the two on either side of Amiz are very like enraptured, and Amiz is just kind of like sitting there with his hands folded in front of his face, like just contemplating as he's listening to it. And he goes, "Okay, bit of an intense tale."
Well.
You can imagine how we felt.
It's
right.
accurate.
An awful
Uh,
tale.
Okay, so
Tail.
from the description of the figure, that would have been a just recently formed version of them.
Don't like this attitude.
It's little.
I would have to say that you're lucky in the sense that it was a very recent formed avatar of that figure. And it's very concerning that it's forming now. Although with the storm that Trathis and now you guys have described, it's very concerning. This could be a lot worse than it was originally thought to be.
Oh no. Wait, Avatar? Of what?
How much do any of you know of the elemental planes?
Mayor know anything about
Zero. Zero.
I know Celestial. I don't know if that's related.
All I know
Okay,
is those
so-
Castle Hartwick boys must really made these air elementals angry.
Is this a history question?
This would be an Arcana question.
Oh, let's go. I dabble in the magic. Should I roll for it? See if
Sure.
what I know. Not a whole lot.
You know enough to have like the general idea of the 4 different like primary elemental planes, and then the slight offshoots that sometimes form, but there's mainly 4 of them, for fire, earth, water, and air. And he goes, okay, so I mean, at least the basics. So the figure you described is generally the avatar or the projection of a much larger figure that usually resides in the air elemental plane. The longer the avatar is there, the closer it becomes to its original form in the elemental planes. From what you've described, it honestly couldn't have been formed for more than, well, a week or 2. Which is
I look at Mayor when he says air elemental.
good, and that means that it was relatively a lot weaker than it should be or could be. Still concerning, because even in its weakest form is always not good to experience or fight, at least from what I've heard and what I've read.
Wait, does that mean it's gonna get even stronger?
That's the concerning part.
Oh, we're gonna have to go fight it again, or someone will.
And the concern is that the longer we wait, the stronger it could be. I'll have to read through some of the text, but I can't recall off the top of my head of what some of them described and how long it took for it to fully form. Although usually the elemental storm above it is a good indicator. Usually when the storm starts gathering, there's an eye of the storm, and the larger the eye, the larger the avatar is generally considered. And again, from what you've described, I imagine the eye was very small compared to what it can be. It's also good because that means that, well, a lot of that area is not quite, but also is slowly being converted into a portal to the elemental plane of air. This could be pretty bad.
What? Why would they do that?
That's a good question. Hopefully the Myrmidon will be able to tell us.
Yeah.
But honestly, at this point, I don't know if that would be of any of your concerns. Unless you would like to help and probably get paid more. Don't know if you all have any business of your own.
Still missing people.
Although that's another concern, because if they're forming up there, and the reports we've heard of the Earth Elementals and Iron Slag, that brings the concern of if there are 2 portals forming. And if there are two forming, where are the other two?
What?
Well, there are four planes to four major planes to the elemental planes. There's the earth, fire, water, and air. And if air is forming at Castle Hardwick, that would mean that the boundaries between the elemental planes and the material plane that we're on would be kind of fractured at this point, and especially if they're forcing a portal open at Castle Hardwick. So then the concern is that the other elemental planes might try and take advantage of that and form their own portals. And with the reports of earth elementals at Iron Slag, it means we'll have to investigate that a lot more.
Now they're taking us seriously when we talked about those freaking earth elementals.
That was
That's
your group
right.
that reported that.
Yes. And we weren't taken seriously.
Are we? Is Iron Slag okay?
As of last we
That's-
checked, it is, but that's
Okay, good.
concerning now that you mention it. He turns to the figure on the right. Preels, can you send a message to I guess Trathis is here. Send a message to one of the agents in Iron Slag and get a report from them. Make sure they investigate that more than just a cursory glance.
I got a friend that lives there.
Yeah, they're messing with the natural order of things. They're gonna cause a
Who's
lot
the
more
friend?
harm.
Oh, no one.
Your friend?
Yeah.
trying to think who lives in Iron Slag.
Caca!
Mm.
Oh, let him burn.
Comedy hint.
Let him die. Let him die.
So rude.
You do notice as he's talking to the figure on his right. So as they're shuffling around, the hood around their head is being like kind of pushed back a bit. The main figure, Amiz, you see is a large male Leonin figure.
Mhm.
Trathis himself is a little bit small for a Leonin, but still a male Leonin. And the figure on his right, who he called Preels, you notice is actually roughly a 3.5 foot large Verdin, which is a rabbit foal.
Bunny.
The
What?
Bud,
What?
bud.
What was the name of that?
Preels.
Reels. What type of?
Preels.
Yeah, I forget those exist. It's a male rabbit folk, right?
No, this one's female.
Okay. Which one was the one that teleported us again?
That was
Trathis.
Trathis, the
Trathis.
smaller Leonin.
Okay. Yeah, it all happened a bit fast.
And Amiz turns back. Okay, so well, that's a lot of news to take in. So there's the issue of payment for the Myrmidon, the payment for the contract that we owe you, plus the 7 days that you were away. Payment for all of the information brought.
Do I get a bonus for dying?
We'll certainly add that as hazard pay,
Okay.
as
It's
most
not
of that
very
was
fun.
unexpected to happen. I guess part of the question is, how would you prefer payment? In just straight coin, gems, items. Anything else?
We could get the diamond back.
I
On 5 diamonds.
don't know.
On top of ordinary payment.
It has to be worth a certain amount, right?
5
Yeah,
diamonds worth
500.
$1,000, I think.
1,000?
Is
My
it?
lawyer's gone to the bathroom. So.
Well, I just got back.
Hold
And I
on.
just heard Jeff asking for 5,000 gold worth of shit.
We
Yeah.
know what we're about.
Uh,
He just offered what kind of payment do we want? And you're my lawyer, so it's up to you.
Are you?
He was just asking,
Yeah.
would you
Yeah.
prefer coin, gems, items? How do you want to be paid?
Mixed payment.
We do need money. I think if we
I
want to
need
hire
money.
somebody.
There's no way in hell that they're gonna give us 5k worth of time.
Mixed payment.
Oh, we can mix payment. That's fine.
Mixed
I
Yeah.
owe Jaffel 1 diamond.
Bro, you don't owe me. They owe me.
Yeah.
Give me a diamond.
Diamonds can be done,
Kinda owe
Um,
you.
assuming for resurrection purposes. Sure, we could get a
Yeah.
couple of those.
Oh, a
Yes.
couple.
I need gold.
We do need gold too.
Okay, so coin and gems then.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is armor
What's
an
the
option?
bonus for Gary?
This
So the-
is the payment for Gary.
The
Oh,
payment
well,
for
Gary.
the Muradan is actually another question I have to ask. There are 3 ways that we can do that. Either I can pay you up front for the Myrmidon and we can just be done with it. I can have, after we interrogate the Myrmidon, I can have someone make a single-use vessel for him. He can be contained in a gem, and then if someone were to crush the gem in their hand, it would summon the Myrmidon for an hour under your control. That would take time to create, though, as we have to first interrogate the Myrmidon, and then after that, someone would have to make the gem, although it's not that hard to transfer once you have the Myrmidon, or any elemental, really. It's not that hard to transfer him into a gem, especially if it's just a single use. And the third option is a lot longer. It would certainly take a while to make, but we could have him contained in a repeated vessel. I believe usually it's once a day you can summon him for an hour.
You
I'm,
killed Donk. You do know
I'm-
that, right?
I'm
It's true, but
gonna-
he's strong.
Gonna be honest, I think Donk's decisions can decide what happens to Gary.
How about we beat him up?
Gary,
How about we
Gary
have him
was
in
just
prison for
misunderstood.
life? He's not misunderstood.
But I say if we do the thing where we summon Gary, we do for the long one where we can do it more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What,
But
what that
ultimately, I'd say it's Donk's decision since you don't.
I don't care because this is magic talk. I was zoning out.
What would this be
Alright.
instead of payment?
Just for the Myrmidon. Just for the capturing of the Myrmidon.
What would you offer for coin if we didn't want that?
Well, up front, for Myrmidon, how much information he might give us.
The only information you have, really, don't you think?
I feel like if Granny was here, or if she was not napping at the moment,
Sorry.
she would probably want she would probably want
She's
payment.
hibernating.
It was a
She's
long
just
journey.
taking
you gotta give
a
her-
Oh,
It doesn't
no.
feel good.
I
I
do
feel
want
like
to
she's
make the
on my
argument that this thing killed Donk. That'd be a
Yeah.
pretty strong ally, just saying.
Well,
But
you're
not
the
one
one
time.
that have to
He
control
killed
it, because you're the only
Donk.
one that's inclined to the magics.
So I'll
Well,
add
if you
this.
I was
want-
I'll add this as a bit of perspective. I can give you payment for him up front now. The single use would be after interrogation, and then another week after that, we'll have the gem brought to you, or brought to wherever you want it to be dropped off. And then if you want the repeated vessel, that would take probably about a month and a half after the interrogation.
How would you deliver it
That
to
is
us?
a long time.
Well, that would be kind of. I would ask you where you would want us to drop it off, or if you would want someone
We're a
to
traveling type of person.
contact
How
you.
about
I
we
mean,
find a way to
And
contact
to have
you?
it
Is
sent
there
to
a way?
dust.
we can have
Oh.
somebody. We can have somebody contact you when it's done, if that's
Also,
necessary.
quick question, keen mind. When was the last time the fuck we talked to Dust?
it's not.
A
It was at the
long time
castle.
ago.
What? No.
Yeah,
Not
Isla
Not the
hasn't
castle,
even
but
met it,
like
right?
the.
Isla hasn't even
It
met
has
Right
me.
been.
outside of Asgore, I think.
It has
No, I know
been
Dust.
3 weeks since you talked to Dust.
Oh, yeah, because we found you when we're getting the okay.
Yeah,
That's a
I've met
long
him.
ass time, bro.
The more we talk about it, the more I want to pet Gary. But
It's
Pet
been
him.
3 weeks since you talked to Dust, and about 3.5 weeks since Loden's death.
Ah, good times.
who? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy? His favorite color is blue. I know that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You asked him his favorite color.
Mm,
Multiple
yeah, I
times.
think he laughed at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell him. It's a bit rude, really.
We
What?
could tell though his style it was blue, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah. I think like on the outside he's red, but on the inside he's blue. You know what I mean?
Was that
I'm pretty sure
an
he was right on
important
the
question?
inside. Because we killed him. Anyways,
Let's put Gary in a repeating vessel. But
yeah,
and then
Uh-huh.
I think Mayor's gonna sit up for this one.
she's gonna be pissed.
Gary killed Dunk,
Yeah.
so I think that constitutes some sort of bonus for all of his pain and suffering, and our pain and suffering. Emotionally, this was very hard for us,
Yep, dying.
and we
off
could have
non-fan.
quit. We could have opened that jar. We could have gotten rid of it. We could have done anything, but we
They
chose
could
to
have
bring
not
it
even
back.
tried to pick
Yeah,
him up
yeah.
after Dunk died. Dunk died. He died in our arms. I watched him for hours.
Give me a persuasion
Trying-
check from Mayor.
Persuade.
This is an easy.
Okay. Right. Okay, so I mean, depending on which option you take, I can add a diamond to replace the cost of bringing back your friend.
I look over at Jaffel, see what her reaction is to it.
I'm worth 1 diamond. It's actually the
Oh,
nicest thing anyone's ever said.
It's an expensive diamond, right?
You're worth 100
Ooh,
diamonds, Donk.
diamonds.
Okay, there, buddy. I give Owl a little pat on the head. You make a good funny.
Oh.
I just see her like sitting on a phone book.
Well, they found a chair to sit in. I'm probably standing on a chair too, just to. I gotta try to be near somebody's.
You have
eye height.
essentially the same version that the Verdant has.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah.
Kind
I'm
of like
excited.
it's enough to like, instead of having you sit where your head's like barely poking over the table, you're
Mhm.
more like your head is kind of at chest height with everyone.
Yeah. I'm very happy about this. I hardly ever
7
get
phone books.
appropriate seating that fits my size.
By the way, during this entire conversation, the imps have gone back and forth from the double doors and brought out platters of food for everyone, tankers of ale for everyone, several for Donk.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you very much.
And we tip the imps.
Oh.
Are
I'm
they
gonna
like
try and give
slaves?
an imp a gold. The one that Horzu talked to. Because I
That's the
could
guy that set you up.
distinguish
I never forget
one.
the face that feeds me.
I could tell he worked extra hard, even though he like shrugged at Horzu, like, "Who's this fucking guy?" One gold piece.
So, how would you like to be paid for the vessel?
Question.
You want the regenning one, right?
How does... What do you do to this fella for him to work for us all of a sudden?
Yeah, like he's probably
You're
not
gonna
very
blast his
happy.
brain or some
Are
shit?
those questions you want to ask? I mean,
Yeah, I do.
some things are better left.
I'm
just
blocking my
a
ears.
mystery.
I don't want to hear what they're doing to Gary.
Is it dangerous? Could he turn on us? Does Donk die a third time? I'm just skipping.
Third?
Bird. Uh-oh.
I want to know how safe this is. Is this even a deal?
So the containment and controlling of a elemental, at least for a vessel like this, it would be along the same lines as if you were to conjure a creature yourself. Although elementals can be a bit finicky. There is a chance.
Oh, here we go.
So, whoever uses the item that would summon him has to concentrate on controlling him.
Oh.
Glad I asked this question.
Yeah.
Otherwise, once you lose concentration, I guess that is a concern.
Oh,
Oh, maybe we don't want to keep Gary.
so fellas, if someone gets smacked, someone gets hit, this fucker could come back and kill all of us. Is what we're
Yes.
saying. Does that sound like a proper, like, a risk we actually want? I've been knocked out of concentration 3 or 4 times.
They
Just-
took away
just
my
normal
mind.
I-
stuff.
I don't think it's worth it.
And I don't know what they're doing to.
With great power comes great responsibility.
It.
Spider-Man, kidding.
You're Spider Lady. Wait a second.
I look over. A Spider-Man?
Can the magically uninclined use this as well?
So I'm trying to look for the specifics on both of the items that I'm describing.
Because if it's
I
like throw it down like a
don't
smoke
remember.
bomb, like,
Yeah,
I choose you, Gary.
that's what I was exactly thinking when we were talking about this.
Also,
When
is
it's
there any
Pokemon.
protection
No
on
more
the
Pokemon,
item? Like,
please.
as in, like, if
No
someone just went
Pokemon.
to our bag, stole it, they could
Oh.
just use it, sort of thing. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't sound good.
It's
Like, it's not
interesting.
contained on the person, like, you
Just
know, like a
gonna hide it
spell.
in
It's
dunk
Right,
in prison
so-
vault.
So both items are
Please
usable by
no.
anyone.
ish.
They're not strictly attuned to any person, so in a panic anyone can pull the gem out or pull the sensor out that we would use. And you can summon the elemental. using either item, the elemental would be around for an hour, whether you concentrate or not. But losing concentration would kind of send him out for an hour uncontrolled.
Would attack us? Is that a possibility?
Well, it's certainly a possibility, but upon using the item, as long as you maintain concentration, you control him.
That's
Still
small.
sort of hearing the same thing of if we lose concentration, this fucker's gonna go nuts, bro. Like, I don't know about that.
I lost moonbeam concentration just last fight as well.
Literally, yeah, it's not hard to lose concentration. It really isn't. Not without our team, at least. That's no offense. We just
Well, I don't think it's us specifically. I think it's just
I
hard
think
to
it is easy.
concentrate
but also,
sometimes.
what is what's the role for that actually?
Concentration is a
Like-
constitution check. So
Ooh.
essentially a constitution saving throw.
I'm trying to
Um,
think if any of us
Oh.
have like super high.
With-
Oh,
with- and this is the specifics for concentration.
I
The
have
DC for concentration checks are either 10 or half of the damage you take rounded down, whichever's higher. So at a minimum, a concentration check has to be a 10 or higher. But say you take 30 points of damage, you have to beat a 15 or higher. If you take 50 points of damage, you have to get a 25 or higher.
Who has higher constitution? Is that Mayor?
I do.
You?
Not
What are
me.
you guys?
Me
Well,
and
okay, sorry,
Mare
not
have
Aaron.
negative.
Yeah, you
What's
guys
the
are
So-
being blown away by a strong wind, but
Mary gets looked at wrong, she gets hurt.
Oh yeah, I must have.
but
And this item can be used by anyone, so even those that aren't magically inclined can concentrate on controlling the elemental while also fighting.
I think it's a huge asset, personally.
Asset and
uh,
though.
Huh?
Asset and risk though. You can't just not like deny the risk completely.
Well, of course.
And who knows if this motherfucker doesn't have like a revenge plot to get Donk killed again.
Do I know the? Can I make like an Arcana check
For what exactly?
for? How does Gary retain anything prior to us receiving the gem thing?
Sure, if you want to make an Arcana check for that, yeah. So with the specifics that he's describing, you can make the assumption that essentially whatever item that you're given and whatever item they use to contain him is purely focusing a binding contract when it conjures him. Other than that, it's the same elemental.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's like typical summoning stuff.
Right. So it's the same as if you were to cast the spell Conjure Elemental, which is a 5th level conjuration spell.
Mm-hmm. It's just this
With
one has
with the exception of Conjure Elemental, the spell itself usually has a limitation of you can't summon higher than a certain challenge rating. These items kind of get around that a little bit in that they contain whatever elemental you bind to them. But yes, if you lose concentration, the elemental doesn't disappear. It's there for an hour whether you concentrate or not. It's just while you're concentrating, you can control its initiative and what it does. Once you lose concentration, it just exists for an hour.
I got a question. Is this so? Would Mare be able to talk to this thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
She speaks the language. I mean,
I said, do you speak my
Hmm.
language?
just smiled and gave me a picture.
That seems
Like
like a positive. I'm just saying.
How smart is it? Like it's got like sentience, right? It's not just like wind?
Yeah, the Myrmidon was
Yeah,
directing
talking.
other elementals and talking.
That's how
Yeah.
I feel weird about this. We're like owning a slave. He's got his
Again-
own fucking thing going on. Like, it's
How
not,
is this different than you summoning a panther?
they don't have thoughts. They're my thoughts.
Are they? I thought
I
you
know-
pulled
I-
them
that's-
from a different celestial, like a different plane onto our plane.
Yeah, I'm also kind of against owning a thing.
It's the same with your horse, though.
I would hope
The-
so.
the only-
No,
Pull
we
that
have a
out of
deep-
a plane.
We have
The
a deep
only-
bond.
The only difference between this and then summoning animals would be when your animals die, they are sent back to whatever plane they exist on. This elemental would be contained within a vessel,
Woo.
Pokeball.
essentially. The single use item, you crush the gem, you cast Conjure Elemental, you summon the Myrmidon. He's there for an hour, and then he's sent back to whatever plane he came from. The repeated vessel you can use once a day, and he's contained within the vessel until either it's destroyed, disenchanted, whatever.
How does he heal? Does he heal? Do we have to heal him? Does he die?
Yeah, it'd just be sent back to the vessel, I think.
And then he's just chill. It's just in my brain, even if he's being controlled or being like, ordered around by someone else, this is a legitimate thing that's walking around doing his own thing. And so if we have him in our pocket and for some reason lose control of him, who's to say that he isn't going to want to do what all the other elementals are doing right now? Like,
Well, the thing
why
is,
would he go back?
he doesn't get released until you either summon him or the item were to be destroyed. And at which point, if it's destroyed, he's just sent back to his plane. The only way to have him come out of the vessel is for you or someone to physically summon him.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Once you lose concentration, though, he is sentient.
Right.
Has his own thoughts, has his own thing that he wants to do.
Right.
To whatever extent.
That is the only issue with having a Myrmidon under your control, is that they're somewhat sentient.
I don't like the control. It is kind of like having a slave.
It's your horse. I'm telling you.
We have a deep bond, and
we have
Dandelion
a
wants
magical
to
contract.
Yeah, and I had a deep bond
Dandelion-
with Lodent.
wants to serve me. She wants
Have
to help.
you asked her?
Yeah, we talk.
You speak horse?
Well,
think- I
it's
think they do have a connection,
telepathic.
actually,
Yeah,
don't
it's
they?
telepathic. It's
Yeah.
not exactly like it's simple, but we can communicate.
We're gonna have to vote on it because I think we're.
I vote
split.
no.
So
'Cause,
I'd rather
we'll
take the
put this
reward.
into a slight perspective of you see Amiz reach into a pouch off his side and he pulls out. So here's a diamond worth 500 as
cares
payment
that I'm
for your friend dying and then coming back.
Thanks.
And then on top of that, if you just want straight coin or gems or anything, we can give you the equivalent of, honestly, for a Myrmidon, probably the equivalent of 2,000 gold. If you want the single-use item, we'll give you 1,500 and then spend some time creating the single-use. If you want the repeated-use vessel, then we'll just give you the diamond now, and then that's it. You'll have the vessel within roughly a month and a half.
So basically, it costs 1,500
2,000.
or 1,000. 1,000.
2,000.
Oh right. Math is hard.
Because the diamond's the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give us 1,500 plus the single use or 2,000 straight gold, right?
Yeah. And if you want
Wait.
Horsey, you can make an Arcana check to see if that's worth it or not. Okay. You can tell he's just from creating magic items yourself. You can tell he's essentially, for the single-use item, he would be shorting you.
Ooh.
To actually make a single-use item is cheaper than 500 gold. The repeated use item, that can cost anywhere from 2 to 3,000 gold just to make, even if the materials are readily available. So from a purely enchanter's perspective of costs to make an item, the only thing that's worth it is either the straight gold or the repeated use. The single vessel that he's offering is kind of inflated in price.
Okay, I'll keep that to myself.
But if we don't take him, what are you going to do with him?
I'm
When
gonna
you
use
don't-
them to fight.
No, no. Like if we don't take him,
Oh, what are they gonna do with
what are
them?
they gonna do with them?
Well, to be honest, after we get all the information we can out of him, we'll see if any of the other mage towers want him.
Oh,
There's a lot you can do with an elemental, especially a myrmidon. Usually, our tower focuses on obtaining the materials that you would get from the elemental planes, but there's a lot you can get from the elementals in terms of materials.
does seem like it was
So I'll
trying
be
to.
passed around and tortured.
Well, it was trying to kill.
No, it'll be tortured first for information, and then kind of offered
Oh.
up to the
So
highest
basically,
bidder.
no matter what we do, he's gonna get tortured.
Well, yeah, we kind of need the information from him,
But he wouldn't
and then
just
after
tell
that, it's
you.
either he goes to you guys or, honestly, to the highest bidder.
He wouldn't just tell you.
Well, torture is assuming that he wouldn't.
Oh.
Also, torture is assuming that the mages that would try and get into his mind can't.
Yeah. So maybe it won't have to come to that. But it does seem like they're trying to just attack out of the blue.
It's more of torture's an option, but we'll get information out of him, and then after that, to the highest bidder.
This whole mess is not good. But it might prevent more attacks in the future.
Well, to be honest, what's happening to him isn't really up for debate here. It's whether you want him or if we're just giving him to somebody else, and you just want coin.
Gonna have to vote if we're split, I think. I vote for keeping Gary as a repeating vessel.
Vote with Horzu.
I'd vote
Against.
no. Yeah, against. I don't. Even if it's good, I don't trust it. Listening to us.
Bebel?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Nick's
that
not
settles it.
here.
Gold, I guess.
Okay. Coin it is. We'll just add 2,000 to whatever we owe you at the end of this. Again, whether you want coin, gems, or items, or a mix, whatever, we'll just figure that out after we tally everything up, I guess. Now comes the discussion of the contract we had to send you to Castle Hardwick. It was promised some money up front, which we gave to everyone, and then at this point you were gone for a week. It was originally 20 gold per person per day.
Mayor's gonna pipe up immediately. First line of the contract was already broken.
Oh,
'Cause
wait,
you did
sorry.
not send us to the castle.
I'm really sorry. Mayor didn't vote.
I was
We're
thinking
gonna
that,
have
but
money,
he's not
money.
here, so.
But
Well,
like,
she's all about money though, so.
oh, okay.
Also, even the idea of if Mayor voted in favor of Horzu's idea, it'd be a 3-3 split.
I was kind of thinking that as well, and I was like,
So either
Okay,
way,
oh.
you're either tied or in favor of the money. So
All right, sweet. Just
I
wanted to put that
might
out
as well
there.
go with the money at that point.
Well, money.
So
I
I'm thinking
think-
inflated price because the first line of the contract was broken on your end, not ours. Sent to Castle
Right.
Hardwick, we were sent way far off.
That would be the discussion of hazard pay. As per the original contract for the 20 gold a day per person, honestly, we can might as well just round that to 200 per person at this point, just total. So 1,200 is owed to you for that, 2,000 for the vessel. So we're at 3,200 at this point. And honestly, the diamond was promised anyway, whether you took the money or the vessel, so you can just set that aside if you want. As for hazard pay, since yes, you were sent far off from where you should have been, as a question, more curiosity than anything, when you were sent off, were you teleported on the ground? Were you in the air?
Oh, we were in the air. Not very high, but fell a bit. Was it like 10 feet-ish?
Tail bruising height. Actually, how far was it? Can I look over to Jeffel and ask?
How far
did we
was
fall?
it? I really don't know.
Don't remember if I said like 10 feet or 100 feet.
Yeah.
I think it was like 10.
It wasn't.
Yes,
it-
we didn't. We
100.
didn't have initial injury, so I don't.
So
But
it would have been
I
like it would have
remember
been like
talking
10.
about deep
think I
snow
landed.
was a factor.
Right. So yeah,
Yeah.
it probably would have been like 10 or 15 feet.
But yeah, didn't someone take damage? I don't know.
If anything, you guys might have taken like a couple points of bludgeoning damage just for landing.
Mhm.
I feel like you would have remembered if I said 100 because that would have actually been like in the
Not
double
good.
digits of damage.
Yeah.
Could have died.
No, you wouldn't have done well.
Mayor.
100 feet, Mare could have hopped on the broom.
Grabbed somebody like Superman style.
Man.
My bones.
But no, yeah, it would have been either like 10 or 15 feet off the ground.
Wait, I've never tried, but if I were flying, could I carry somebody? Am I strong enough? I mean, realistically, probably not.
With your strength value, no.
Oh.
You said we're flying. I was like, what?
Could I carry Mival? She's only like twice my height. A little bit higher, more than that.
Again, not with that strength value.
Okay. So I can't save anybody else. That's kind of sad.
You could attempt to like reduce their falling speed so they would take less,
That's true.
but that would also be at the risk of you injuring yourself on impact.
Ah, that's no problem. Friends together strong. Hello, kitty.
Okay, so 3,200 gold plus hazard pay, since you were sent off kind of far from where we intended. To be honest, you're lucky to be back this fast. And then on top of that, the information that you've not only brought but confirmed with Trathis and everything. Let's see. Originally owe you 3,200, so we could just honestly probably round it all to 5,000 total.
I whispered to Mival, is that enough to hire somebody? Do you think? I don't remember the number.
I can only hope so.
Horzu says he is content with the amount.
I'm not good with money, so I don't know.
Me neither.
And of course, that'd be 5,000. However you want it, we could split it into coins, some gems, items. Although most of what we have is usually either sold to or commissioned between other mages or
Kudo.
Kudon. But we could always send commissions over to Kudon in lieu of payment.
Oh. So if you wanted like a new weapon or armor, you could make it.
Horzu wants his cash. That's it.
I want
I'd say
cash.
cash, yeah, because we could just make go over to him and ask him directly. Cash is good.
Yeah.
Cash.
Okay,
one.
so just straight coin then?
And that diamond from before,
And the
but yeah.
diamond. Do
Well,
we just want one?
the diamond was promised originally, so I'll
I
count
kept
that
saying
out of the
2, but
5,000.
everybody kept ignoring.
Oh, sorry.
Ignored.
I think it's not kind of weird. I was like, I want 2 diamonds. And it just went on.
Oh, you could have pushed it.
No, it's fine. One diamond is good. I can buy more diamonds. Actually, how much is the diamond worth for the reds? Is it 500?
The one he handed you is 500.
How much is it for a res?
For the version that you have, it's only 300.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Wait, what happens if I use that?
Probably
For
uses
res.
it still.
It uses whatever you give it. If a 500 is all you have, it burns that diamond.
Okay. Wait, are we getting 5,000 each or 5,000 altogether?
It'd be 5,000 total.
Okay. What is that
And
split between us?
This
I'm
is
sorry,
if you want just straight coin, we'll say 5,000. If you want to,
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that works out. No, 6 doesn't work out.
6.
How do we split it?
Calculator. Bring out the medieval calculator, please. 5,000 divided by 6.
833.
just to make it clean, because I hate having leftover numbers, I'll just say 835 a person.
Oh.
835.
add that now?
Alright, so
Rock gold. Oh my goodness.
So that would be 835 gold per person.
Can we add that now?
Holy macaroni.
Or
So if that's the amount you're all fine with, then
I'm just trying to sort out.
I can
For
go
my-
quickly get that. I'll probably have some of it in platinum, just because I don't know if you really want to carry around almost 1,000 gold each.
I was hoping to have
Never
Some
even
of
seen that
mine.
much money.
2 of mine, so $600 worth. Not 600. That's a lot of money. Go with one more. 300 worth a diamond. I want a diamond. One more diamond. Give me another diamond.
Okay.
So that would make my total instead.
535.
Thank you.
Math is hard.
Yeah, I can get
Yeah.
a second diamond for you, and then
Thank you.
the rest is probably just in platinum.
Should
Mix
I
of
buy a
platinum
diamond
and gold.
too?
So
Just in case. I mean, is there anything we're looking forward to where like 3 of us would die at once?
Well, I mean, that's
Never
the
know
thing.
what
you-
tomorrow brings.
That's the
You
thing.
have-
I don't want to be short a diamond and have to choose
you get-
between
Oh,
everyone.
sure,
the
that is-
desert.
That's the problem. Is that can anyone else get Revivify?
Ah,
um,
You're not
at the
Brute.
moment, no.
Bro. If I die, y'all fucked.
Yeah.
And Jaffa's not that strong. She really isn't. She goes down almost every fight every now and then.
Only
Jeez.
cleric will have access to Revivify at 5th level.
Um,
Oh, I can
Pal-
learn it eventually.
yeah, paladins and
that's good.
artificers can learn it, but you guys won't get it until level 9.
Not until 9.
And by that time, Jaffa will also have level 5 spells, which is the next form of resurrection.
I
It was
just want a
10
question about
gold.
my cat.
Is 1 platinum, right?
Yes. So, however you want to record 835 gold, whether it's a mix of platinum and gold, or if you want to just put it all straight into gold.
Definitely.
With
Can
the
I put it-
exception of Jaffa, you now have a 300 gold diamond, and you have 535 from that.
Can I have a
Yeah.
diamond too? I'm just really, really worried.
Oh, it's so
I'm
sweet.
just worried.
Yeah, with the resources they have, they can easily get you another diamond.
Okay.
So I have a
They're
total of 2
rich.
diamonds. Yeah. Well, I should go
I'll
one
have
worth
one.
300 and one worth 500, I guess.
Yes, and it will be important to specify that because
Yeah.
in the long run, once you guys hit level 9 and you have the next resurrection type spell, which is Raise Dead, that requires a diamond worth 500.
I am specifying, do not worry.
535 gold.
Also, it'd be really awkward to shoot yourself in the foot and lose a 500 diamond or 500 gold diamond just on a Revivify spell.
I've got a bit of gold. I've never seen this much gold in my life. Or platinum.
Are we good? Has everyone recorded their money?
Yes.
Wait,
I
I'm
believe
adding 3-digit
so.
numbers. Why can't I remember? Okay.
Mitski, thank you for that sub.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Alright, so now that everyone has their money and we have the information that you gave us, the vessel's here, that closes our contract with that. If you're still looking for work, honestly, we have a couple things that we need to be checked on. Probably a lot safer than what happened here.
Probably, yeah. I like probablys. Because I'm just all for adventure.
I have to specify probably because, honestly, to what happened to your group was entirely unexpected.
Yes.
So,
Probably don't use probably.
Probably.
We were just really unlucky.
Anyway, good doing business with you.
right. Well, seeing that you know Kudon, honestly, if you need anything from us or any information about what's happening with the elementals, ask Kudon to send us a message.
Will do. Wait, is the guy that brought us back here? He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's sitting to the left of Emiz.
Hello!
In the
Thank you.
nice chair.
We wouldn't have made it out without you.
That's very
Appreciate it.
true.
Of course. Again, I'm surprised that you guys survived what you went through,
We got it close, but
for the
as I
most
said,
part.
we were in a pickle. So,
Glad
yes, I
we all made it
appreciate it.
back.
Yes.
Although knowing my situation, well, I'll have to go look at Ironslag, so that'll be fun.
See if we see you there at any point. We might make our way up there. Just get them listening. They got hard heads.
the earth elementals?
The people there.
Oh. They have strong heads?
Strong and hard.
Okay,
And thick. You know?
I guess.
A big round bone. Like a drum.
Okay, so with that, you are all led out of the conjuration tower.
That's good.
Now a lot richer than you were.
Yo.
Also with now 3 diamonds worth of components.
Diamonds. Woohoo.
She's just like
So what would
holding
you
it in
guys-
her hand, like staring at it, like,
What would you guys
"Oh."
like to do from here?
I need bigger bow.
A bigger what?
Bow.
Bow. Oh yeah, you can talk to Horsey about that.
Also, you guys are in Dead Snows. Welcome to Dead Snows.
Welcome to
Oh.
Dead Snows.
Oh, she. Oh, my screen went black. Sad. I mean, I have to restart. Oh, never mind. We're back.
No, it should fade back in.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't believe we're finally back.
Welcome to Dead Snows. You are currently in this conjuration tower right here.
Yeah.
Ah. There we go. Nice.
What time is it?
At this point, I would say probably just roughly 2 in the afternoon.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
Yeah.
No wonder we kept getting lost.
Wait. Oh wait, no, I didn't hear that conversation. Ah. I wish my sword had been able to do something against the elementals. Well, I guess it did a little.
Magical sword.
This is
I-
also, and I have to express this, of much smaller scale than what a. If you wanted a much larger map of this, the city is very large. I just didn't
Mhm.
want Sparks to have to draw like 1,000-foot long map.
Yeah.
Um,
No, they do that a lot in video games as well. Like, you can't have it
kinda-
actual size because it's just. Yeah.
Should have made her suffer.
No.
right.
No.
I mean, how long did this map take you? Like months?
Once.
It looks good though.
Looks very good.
That river.
I am back. Sorry.
We're
Welcome back.
deciding where to go in Dead Snow. Whoops, I killed my character sheet. What the frick? Oh, there it is.
So many buildings.
Like, we don't need to go to the inn yet. As in, we've healed up a little bit. Does anyone need more healing?
No. Oh, real quick.
Any bones feel okay?
Sparks, you know that map builder that I bought?
Yeah?
They just released a new update for it, and one of the things is you could go into first person and explore the surroundings.
Oh my god.
It is pretty dope, but it's still a $40 price tag, so I don't recommend buying it until they release more shit for it. But
Until it's actually worth it.
I'm so excited.
it's getting close though. It's really getting close.
I would make so many maps. Holy shit.
Once they release the oceanic boats and shit, then it's worth it. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Wow.
Well, I mean, this is more of a party discussion. Where are you guys going?
I need a bigger bow.
So
I'm
we're
a
going to
nerd.
Kudon's?
I'm,
Oh wait, are you gonna
well,
talk to Horzu about that? Because he also could
What?
enchant it. Enchanting the bow too. Or
Oh,
making it magical.
just buy a longbow. if you buy a bow, make sure it's
Longbow, okay.
Get a thick bow.
I can get that at Nalen's place, right?
tinfoil fist.
Yeah, you could probably. I mean, when
Tinfoil.
Aelin had a ton of different weapons and stuff, so you can look there.
I'm gonna go there then.
Did we level up or we're leveling up after effect?
I was gonna do it at the end of this session.
Mm.
But yes, keep in mind you are leveling up at the end of this. I guess it would technically take effect when you have your next long rest. So for any infusions that you would want to set for that, you can do it during the long rest.
Okay. How long does attunement take? Is that a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest. Well, short or long, at most an hour.
Can I go to stairs?
We all knew it was coming.
Yeah. Shocker.
I was waiting till y'all figured out your stuff, okay? I was just waiting.
Very, very
I'm
polite.
sick of this judgment.
Does anybody need to go to the library while in town? But
While we're in town,
I
by
mean,
the way.
we don't need to go to the library.
Donk instantly falls asleep.
Isla.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
how is that bird blushing?
Kudons always has an assortment of magic items to look at.
Oh, true. I don't know. Are we traveling as a pack or are we traveling what? Who's
Well, it
going
depends where we want to go. I don't know. My sword is special to me. I don't want to replace it. Shield.
Is that magic though?
It's not magic. It's. But it was.
So
made
it's
for me.
crap. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah!
You should probably get something enchanted though. Just saying.
Is there a shop here that enchants things?
Oh,
I would like
man,
more
kudos.
poisons.
Mm.
I would like more poisons, but I don't want it to get in the way of what I want to use this gold for, so.
Oh, I could buy health potions too. I'm rich now.
We have someone that makes potions.
Jaffel is learning them.
Dear makes potion. Dear makes potion.
Sayre. So I could go with Jaffel to Sayre's to get some
Yeah, you
potions.
can.
And
Let's
Mivel's
just
going
try
to.
travel as a group
Don's.
then.
Oh, we're all going to Sayre's?
Yeah, let's travel.
Keep the party
I'm
together.
Gonna wait on the porch, but
Keep the party together. I like it. I like it.
Well, also to be fair, now that you have a map, you can see how far the Quicksilver is from where you are.
Yes, wait.
So,
Let me look. Oh, my character sheet keeps getting in the way. I'm just going to close it.
Wait, so why don't we go to
Oh.
Kudons first? Since it's right next to us.
Kudon's is closer.
Where the
That's for items, though. He makes items and armor?
he makes a ton of
He
shit.
makes essentially anything magical.
Yeah. Do we want to
There
go
we
to
go.
Kudon's
You guys
first
are
then?
here.
Okay, so we walked over there uneventfully. I assume.
You
So
could go to
Kudon's
I
Kudon
don't know,
on the
I'm just
way to
following.
Quicksilver. Oh no, it's makes perfect sense, Dunk.
So Kudon's first and his plethora of magic items.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then when they split off to go to Quicksilver, I could just go to the Broken Cake because fuck that
Good
bird.
idea.
For
on the way
second
on the
level.
way to the Quicksilver, I do want to stop by the Sharpened Poker though. After Kudon's.
Okay. For weapon, yeah. Because that's the Minotaur, right? Or not Minotaur. Is he a Minotaur?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a fist made of tinfoil. It's really
Yeah,
weak looking.
Sparksy was drawn.
Mhm.
It was
Kind
weak.
of, kind of a bitch. I'm not
It's
gonna
got
lie.
runes on it.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
an,
I'm a big fan of
an
this guy.
animated steel hand.
Mm.
Where's easily?
What do you have against a steel hand?
He prefers rubber fist.
He's a dick.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's just a dick
I
to you.
don't know why you had a rubber
Yeah.
fist. Sparksy, you drew it in your equipment, and I never asked why you had just a rubber fist
It's not
in
a
your
rubber
equipment.
fist.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's not a rubber
What?
fist. Jesus Christ.
Just...
Anyway,
Wait, not like that. I didn't
Kudon
think of
and
that.
his plethora of magic items.
Got Lobo.
What do you want to look at?
We're back.
Not
Yeah,
gonna
there's
lie, Isla, you should look at magic weapons.
There's always
But
the arrangement of
my
common
rapier.
items that are pretty cheap. There's the arrangement of uncommon items that are, honestly, in this perspective, very affordable. And there's the line of both rare and very rare items.
Those are the ones that are like 5,000 plus, right? The very rare stuff, and that's like cheap.
The primo stuff.
Have we seen the second tier of items, like the middle?
You guys have
1,000-ish.
actually bought a couple of the uncommon stuff.
Mhm.
We definitely bought,
Mm.
yeah, the low
Mare
low
got
tier
her
The
magic
drum.
drums from that.
Mhm.
First, I play my drum.
That's right.
The
You
Eldritch
guys got
Claw
a rubber
tattoo that
fist.
Nival has was that.
What? I don't know.
I'll just
I'd love to see the second.
go
tier.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead and list all the uncommon stuff and their prices.
If I go up to Kurang, could be like, I'd
A
like
couple
take
of
out my
them.
sword.
Are new since they were replacing what you guys bought before.
The slumbering dragon flask.
Yes, so the two slumbering items were actually, and you're given a description from Kudon. They were brought in by a gentleman who actually was able to pilfer a small dragon horde, and they were sold off as payment for a different item, which, if anyone cares to look at and pays attention, there's a rare item that is no longer in the store.
Mm.
I already see what Sparksy's getting. I mean, Nival's getting.
I could make myself.
What is that?
And
plus
again,
one
if you-
bow?
If you want descriptions for anything, feel free to ask.
We also see the next tier of items.
Sure.
What is that plus one longbow? Just a.
It's a magic longbow.
Oh.
Magic.
I'm fearless, never mind.
Already magic.
$56
Oh.
The plus one longbow
That's
is
probably
essentially
bigger than me.
it's a longbow that adds +1 to both your attacks and damage.
Hmm.
It's
No.
something. Yeah, you could get. I actually don't know what weapon enchantments you can get.
Can I get a description on the javelins of lightning?
Yeah, so it's essentially just a regular javelin, but I think it's. Let me double check if it's once a day. Javelin of lightning. Yep, when you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 foot wide and 120 foot long. Essentially the same lightning bolt that the Myrmidons were zapping you with.
Mhm.
You have that in the form of a thrown javelin. The
Once
lightning
a day?
property is once a day. Otherwise, it's
And
just considered a magical javelin.
it's a single one too, right? So I have to throw it
Yes.
and then reacquire it.
Yes. Yeah, it'd be one javelin. You chuck it. It essentially streaks off into a 120 foot line of lightning. If you want the specifics, it's a dexterity saving throw of DC 13, and it does 4d6 lightning damage.
Pretty nice, but I can't just chuck it and forget about it. I have to reacquire it. What if I'm throwing this thing into the void?
That would be the only concern. The intention is to, chuck it and hit a target so that you can steal it from or get it back from the dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does while it says 120 feet, that's the max range it can go. It
Mhm.
stops at whatever target you're intending to throw it at.
Ah, it's so
That-
cool.
So
The
essentially,
alchemy
everything between you and what you're aiming at just gets zapped by lightning.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
What's the max range on a javelin though?
120.
120.
You can throw it that far?
Without being disadvantaged?
30, 120. So anything within 30 feet is normal. Anything with 120 is disadvantage.
That's
You can
I
be
guess- I feel
ranged
like-
once till you
Yeah.
get it back.
yeah.
I mean, that's
Oh,
exactly
that's
the
something.
problem I had with the crossbow. So I get the
You
one
can be
throw and
ranged
then
once, except for the
That's-
fact that artificers have an infusion for that.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Aha!
I need something. I should look into getting something that
Returning
can learn
weapons, they're
ranged.
great. Actually, I don't know if the returning weapon is still in an artificer infusion.
It is, but you
It
can't.
is.
You can't throw an infusion on a magic weapon, so
Damn
I
it.
couldn't put it on javelin.
I was just
Can you
gonna
not?
say, put it on the javelin.
Yeah, I googled it and I read so many Reddit threads about it.
Mm.
Arguably
It's
makes sense.
already enchanted. It's like, you can't really do.
Once
Slight-
again,
slightly disappointing, but arguably makes sense.
Yeah, you can get really stupid OP with it real quick.
Now, what are you talking about? A dagger that does like 40 necrotic damage that returns to your hand when it's done?
Mhm.
Like,
You just throw it again
Yeah.
next turn.
That's fine.
If I throw daggers, I'd have to like go collect them all,
Mhm.
right? At
Yep.
the end. Because I never got my dagger back either. I should probably take that out of my inventory.
Yeah, you chuck that, it's gone.
It's gone. It was just a dagger.
the dagger of joy,
No, it was just a knife.
the knife that
It-
brings joy. One stabbing. Okay, well, I don't think
Any
I'm gonna
other
buy
items?
it. Unfortunately, I feel like last time I asked about the javelin, we went through the same conversation.
Gonna buy a bag of holding.
You can't though. You already have one.
I was
I
about to
already
say,
have
don't
one,
you?
but I'm gonna remove that infusion.
I was gonna say yours is an infusion, whereas just a straight bag of holdings just permanent.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. So you'll get the bag of holding for 450.
Yep. While that's going, I'll say, hey, Kudan, how's Jewel doing? Keep it busy?
Oh yeah, she's busy. Especially with the news from the mages, Castle Hartwick and all that shit. Yeah, it's been great. Also a fucking headache.
IRL or Kudan?
Yes.
Oh. Oh,
It sounded like
no.
a real cool. It sounded like a real headache. I was like,
the pain was filled.
450. That's a big spin.
Good item.
I also will just give the descriptions of the slumbering items because they are interesting to me.
Mhm. Curious about
The
the ring.
the slumbering dragon flask is essentially a reusable potion.
Oh,
Mm.
like any potion?
It's given the options of, it specifies 2 of them, but I'll just give it the option of any common potion because I think it was created when only 2 common potions existed. So any potion of a common variety, so a potion of healing, a potion of climbing. Let me just double check which those are. A potion of climbing, a potion of comprehension, a potion of healing, and a potion of watchful rest. You can only use 1 potion once a day.
One use refillable potion. But it's really expensive.
And it's once a day.
Yeah. I'll just make snakes. Yeah, none of these are ranged weapons, but
Come on, buy the
Except
plus
for
one
the-
longbow.
no. Probably taller than me.
I'd love to
That's
see
Just
that.
like
like true.
3 islands tall.
Also, the slumbering scaled ring.
Actually, it
Yes.
might be almost Mival's height.
Um,
Like, longbows are ridiculously long.
The ring gives you advantage on both preventing charms and frighten.
Oh,
Yeah, longbows are like 6 feet tall. Oh my
fuck,
god.
that's good.
Both of these items technically have 4 different forms. And this is partially a description from Kudon. The longer these items spend in a dragon's horde, and the larger the dragon's horde is, the more magical they become.
Let's go up to a dragon. Hey, you want
And
this? Hold on.
a dragon's horde is a general description that is given for any incredibly large amount of value in items, whether it be a pile of money, gems, items, whatever. The more valuable the pile, the more magical these become.
Wait, so it
Yeesh.
doesn't have to specifically have a dragon, does it?
They're originally obtained from a dragon's horde, and most of the magic is believed to become or to be derived from a dragon resting on these items.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are probably workarounds for that.
Well, I'm still too broke to buy anything, but those 2 dragon items are pretty. They sound pretty good.
I don't think I'll buy anything here. But I guess if I wanted to look for weapons, there's also the smith guy.
Mhm.
I'm
Can,
not gonna
like,
buy
get a-
anything here. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I'm just saying you could like buy a weapon from there and then maybe get an enchanted buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I would just so I'm not completely useless at range, I could buy like some daggers or something. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Out of game, I think.
No, she just goes into the
Now
corner.
all
and
run
just
sprints
pops
to
a
the
slot.
restroom. Ah!
No one else is considering anything.
No,
You
Not
never
getting the
find the
longbow?
bow?
no.
Why not?
So we got plans, don't? I tell me, Val, when you go to a tinfoil fist, just buy a regular one. I'll hook
Okay.
you up.
Wait, what if I want to buy a bow?
Well,
Huh?
there you
You're
go.
not gonna hook me up?
It's too damn bad. Brother.
Okay, well then never mind.
Wait, how much money you have, Dunk?
Not enough.
I was gonna say,
I'm
I'll
broke.
go 50-50 on the Javelin of Lightning.
Well, and then we'll like throw it together.
No, you can
That's
use it. I
cute.
don't care.
I just
I've got javelins.
it's a
brother.
one shot, and then I'm gonna lose it in the first fight. That's just no point in spending the money.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I know. I can afford it. It's no big deal.
Alright. You said you were broke. How could you afford it?
Oh, I'm not that broke. I'm too broke to buy the Pariah's shield.
Yeah, we're all too broke to buy the prize.
Yeah, so unless you want to go 50-50 on that, talk to the hand.
I mean,
Damn.
between 4 or 5 of you, you could get one rare
Yeah,
item.
Good luck convincing
Uh,
these guys.
The Pariah Shield's fantastic. The Moon Sickle's great for druids.
+2 Moonsicle looks
We
sick,
don't have
not
that
gonna
kind of
lie.
druid.
The Ion Stone is fantastic for any spellcaster.
Can I ask
We
Jaffel
have
how
an,
much
indoor druid?
Sarah charged her for potion or basic health potions left?
You can ask
I'm
me.
back.
I'm right here.
Yeah, no, I am asking.
I
Sorry,
want to
it's
hear
the
it.
keen mind thing.
Yeah,
Jaffel, how much
there we go.
does potions cost you last time, huh?
Who's asking? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, okay. Mine. I can't remember. It was a reasonable amount though. How much?
It
It
was-
wasn't so
I
bad. I
think it
remember
was
listening.
40.
Only
was-
$40.
40 gold for a basic healing potion, but she only had so
40.
many.
If I give you 80, can you give me 2?
Horthu,
Eh?
are you scared of birds?
No, I just don't want to talk to her. I'm not gonna lie.
You look
You
like
gotta-
you're sweating.
You gotta understand, her sister threw a pickaxe at me.
Yeah, that was hot.
Hey, what?
She threw a pickaxe at me,
What?
and it hurt real bad.
She what? What happened?
was slightly
that's the part of
racist.
yeah, that's the part of
What?
the story he doesn't like to talk about.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, no, I'll get that for you, Horthu.
Hey, just
well,
to give
maybe.
you some context, I walked into her sister's shop, and I said, "Caca!"
What? What?
And then her
Why?
sister ran out from the back and threw a pickaxe at me.
Well, she may have overreacted a bit, but perhaps
Oh, she definitely overreacted.
No.
Yep.
perhaps it was a small lesson in thinking before you speak.
I mean, I haven't caught any birds since, so.
Exactly.
You have a what?
See, it's all right. Caca. Having caca.
Caca.
Yeah, you keep the cacao away, you know what I'm saying? Keep that thing hidden.
Uh,
But I'll hand Jeffel.
no, I
80
could
gold.
see why she would be quite angry, though. But you don't have to attack someone for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't even looking. She threw that thing at me.
I mean, you are in full plate armor.
I'm in like scale mail. This is a big bird. You don't understand.
Oh, she was.
She beat Duncan arm wrestling. That tells you anything.
Oh, you're gonna love me now.
It was
perfect
very
Strong.
close. It was very close.
Yeah, that was probably the most intense part of this campaign. That was so cool. Like I
It
was.
was
so
definitely
into
like
that.
the closest like
That is
Yes.
thing.
partially disappointing.
Aw.
I don't think it was.
No.
It was
I
a-
definitely am not.
That's not what I meant. It's more like it was every roll that happened. I meant in a roll sense. Was
It
dog
did
was
come down to
right
like
Oh
behind
yeah,
Right
just
behind
just for
Right
straight
behind
rolling, it was
Yeah,
fantastic.
that's what I meant.
it's like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I
Nice.
seriously did not know what was gonna happen.
No,
It was nuts.
This campaign has been amazing, and I really do
Yeah,
thank you
yeah,
for
sorry, that-
everything.
Yeah. Round of applause. Round of applause, everybody. Woo-hoo!
I'm not doing
Thank
that
you
for my
very
stream's
much.
sake, but yeah.
No, they should
Probably.
have to listen.
You
Yeah.
should suffer.
They
Did you
better
get my
applause as well.
80 gold by the way, Jiffle?
Wait, do I have to put it in?
Yeah, you gotta carry it.
Well, just
Can,
know
can
that I
I,
gave
can I
it to you.
just yeah, because I don't want to have
Yeah.
to add that up again. Right, I got 80.
I just
Yeah, I-
subtracted it from my gold total.
Also,
Just
that's
throw it in the
considering
river.
price of basic healing potions. You could just go one up. Go for greater healing potions.
Well, does he also offer the greater healing potion? Yes, I certainly do. How much do they cost?
Was it just toy? This is
The
fine.
graders. I don't remember if, because I think you guys bought one. I don't.
I did
remember,
definitely
though.
buy one. I
Yeah.
think it was close to like 150 or higher.
I
or
know it was
something.
expensive.
It was a lot of.
as shit.
It would have, yeah, it would have been probably somewhere around 200
Yeah, I've got three
just
basic
basics.
health and
Just
one-
basics.
because
Okay.
they're normally
Yeah. Oh
They're
no. What if
normally 250.
she's not gonna have a ton, is she?
Yeah, just basic. Just basic. I'm good.
That's expensive.
All right, I got you. I got you.
2 way, 2 way.
Can we go to a coffee shop?
Hondo P.
Coffee.
I need something warm in my heart.
I'll have it's the turtle that runs this inn, right?
But for coffee, you can just get one of the common magic items.
No! We're going to a coffee
You
shop!
don't want the
Bottle of
bottomless.
boundless coffee.
It's a bad experience.
Staff of bird calls. That's a racist
I assume it
Imagine
means
you walk into it.
Cal-
and think,
listen.
Yeah.
I assume it's for calling regular birds and not Aarakocras of any kind.
You know what? I'm gonna give him money for that bottle of
What?
boundless coffee.
Oh, you're
But-
buying the boundless
Wow.
coffee?
The coffee's
100%.
not magic
Sure.
though,
Yeah.
right? It's just coffee.
It is
It's just
purely just coffee.
Yep.
What?
That's gonna be
Yeah.
Javelin and I's tradition. We just drink it in the morning.
I could
Oh,
have
that's
made
nice.
you coffee. I guess I'd have to have.
Okay.
Yeah.
What even is
There's-
coffee?
Minus 80. Fine.
Oh, it's
I'll,
really
uh,
The yum yum
bitter.
juice.
And so
Yum
you
yum
gotta
juice.
add a lot of sugar
Yum
to
yum
it,
go-go
but it's a
juice.
drink.
And I'll just put it in there.
Go juice.
Uh,
Go juice. Go
It
juice.
does.
There's
It
your
does make you
description for the bottle
very.
of boundless coffee.
It
Cool.
makes you very
Uh,
hyper.
wow.
Gives you lots and lots of energy.
go.
But it
Go, go,
it
go,
tastes
go.
really bad on its own. You gotta add a lot of sugar.
What's the point? Ew.
It's
Dirty
yum.
bean, dirty bean juice.
I-
Just as a heads
Well-
up, everybody, we have 920 community gold still.
You pour coffee.
Oh, we've got.
I love that if you roll
The
a one,
pot.
it just doesn't give you coffee.
Yeah, just for an hour.
That's awesome.
Just for an hour.
No,
The worst hour ever.
Yep.
I
Go to
can't
drink
live an
coffee
hour
and there's
without
nothing.
coffee.
You're like, what the fuck?
That is now Javelin and I's morning tradition is to drink some coffee.
Mhm.
Hey, yo.
Man, I like energy drink. But I don't think that exists in this world.
I spent so much money.
I mean, you say that an energy drink is essentially a potion of what the fuck was it called?
Like
Electricity.
some sort of
Oh.
stamina thing.
Potion of watchful rest.
Yeah, but I suppose, like, if you're just like drinking those every day, people are gonna assume you have a problem. If like if you drank it like coffee. Also, it'd be really expensive.
Eh. 50 gold for a day.
It's just like getting a Starbucks coffee in
You,
the
you
morning.
get the effects of a long rest without having to take a long rest.
Mhm.
Well, you still have to be awake for the long rest for the 8 hours. But you can be awake and still get a long rest while being awake.
Does it make you crash as well?
No, not at all.
Oh, I guess it is magic.
You can essentially stay up all night and still have the effects as if you got 8 hours of sleep.
I wish that was a
That'd be-
real life thing.
I wish.
Thank you. I'm just like,
I
oh.
would have it every day.
Mhm. Oh, what if it's like the luck potion from Harry Potter and it doesn't work if you like use it a lot?
Also, no one wants the hindsight thermal cube.
Well, don't we have a bunch of thermal cubes? Oh, hindsight. Oh, it's thermal. It's warm. Oh, thank you.
Yes. The 85 gold item that would have prevented one person from getting any kind of exhaustion because it keeps you warm.
I
Interesting.
feel like the guy that was resistant to cold had the most exhaustion the entire time.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I also died, so give me a break.
Cut me some slack, man.
Imagine that. Whatever argument we have in the future, you can just be like, "Hey, I died," and just.
Mhm.
just go.
It's not
The
getting
mystery-
old
Remember
anytime
that
soon.
time
Mystery
that
key
I
is also
died?
interesting. The mystery key is it can work.
The mystery.
Sometimes.
Watch
Keep
him
up.
rolling. Watch him
5%
I thought I
chance
had
for it to
rolling
work.
down the street.
a lot of
He'd be
gold in
rolling
these
to
guys.
the beat.
Not as
He'd
much
be
gold.
rolling down the street.
Well, that's in comparison to certain things. comparing
Oh.
yourself to an everyday person, you're rich as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Comparing
Yeah,
yourself to
fuck
somebody who can
y'all
buy a
everyday
rare item,
people.
you're kind of poor.
Nah, man.
I can also show you the prices on the very rare items if you want.
No,
Be
thank
super
They're like
disappointed.
11K.
No, you don't want to see these?
Please,
You
no.
You don't want to see these?
Already put
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Animated shield.
What does that
Let's go,
do?
dog. Let's pool our money together.
You can watch anime on it.
You don't want to see these absurdly expensive items?
No, that just make me sad.
Hmm.
An animated shield, you speak a command word and it floats next to you and acts as a shield while you can still wield anything with two hands.
What? That's so cool.
Wait, two hands?
That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Oh
you
my
have a shield.
God.
You have a shield that floats with you.
I'm on it.
You don't have to hold it.
Marzu.
You don't have to wield it. It just floats with you and it works as a shield.
That's kind of.
Can I use it as like my interceptor as well?
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Any feat or anything that works with a shield still works. You just don't have to hold it.
Magic shield.
Or the
I'll take
peregrine
two.
mask. Yeah, it may be 57,000 gold, but you get a flying speed of 60 feet and advantage on initiative.
A mask.
It's a bear item. Mask for sure, dude.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, is that how Mare can fly? Does she have a mask?
She does, but it's not that.
She can
Yeah,
just
her.
fly.
Horzu can fly. You just haven't seen it yet.
Horses can fly.
Mhm.
Just, this is not coming yet.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
Donk throws him.
That felt like it.
I haven't felt like it. We were being chased by a dragon, and you didn't
Or,
think.
or one of my favorites, the Necrotic Absorbing Tattoo, where not only can you take no damage from necrotic damage, you can actually gain health from it.
Yeah, that's a Meval item.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. The gaining portion only works against one source of damage, and then you have to reset for I think a day. But other than that, I think you'd have resistance to necrotic permanently, and then one or two other bonus features. I think it's an interesting one. The fact that you can gain health off it is disgusting.
Disgusting.
But yeah, all of the absorbing tattoos are fantastic. They're just horribly expensive.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
So we just have to capture like, what is it, 10 more elementals, and then we can afford this.
Easy.
Oh, that's an interesting
Jeez.
way to think
I
about it.
imagine those jars cost a lot. So
Well, we were able to borrow it before.
It was also the price for a Myrmidon.
Mm-hmm. You have to. Oh yeah, the
what
guy
if we
that
stuck the
killed us.
dragon into the jar? Ooh.
Will it fit?
That's the question.
I mean, it
Will it work?
obviously can carry things bigger than itself, but it's a dragon.
No, but I'm surprised there's no arguments for combining money and trying to get one of the rare items.
We just got the money. We want to feel rich for a little bit.
Meval has other plans for her money, so.
Yeah. I guess.
Salt of Dwarven Kind has like 4 different effects to it.
Can I?
I'll
Wait, are we
remember
in
that.
Kudown's shop still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys haven't left yet.
Can I hold my sword up and be like, what kind of enchantments could you put on this? Or Jewel could put on it?
Well, considering Jules a bit busy, I mean, I can do normal enchants or quick ones if you would need. Any of the longer stuff would be Jules' realm of work.
Oh, could you put anything that like could hurt an elemental on it? Or anything that without a physical body?
Can I chime in
Just-
and be like, just add like a +1 to it.
Just like a basic enchant.
Is it basic? I
I
don't
mean,
know a lot about
to have
magic.
it affect any kind of elemental or non-corporeal forms. Most any regular magical weapon could work, even if it doesn't have a bonus to its sharpness or anything. Hell, even technically, the staff of bird calls would work. It wouldn't add anything to the impact, but it would still work as a magical weapon.
Wait, bird calls hurt elementals?
No, but the staff, if you hit somebody with it,
Oh.
You bonk him on the head. Dunk.
yeah, a normal staff, when you swing at an elemental or any kind of non-corporeal form, it would just kind of go through it, and it would kind of do a little bit, but wouldn't really. It wouldn't feel like you're doing much. But even a staff that is not intended for combat is still considered magical. It would still feel like you're impacting something. Now, if you're looking for anything for adding damage to your swings or anything like that, well, that's a different story. But even a basic enchantment to add a little bit of sharpness to your blade, yeah, I could get it thrown together. Would probably take a couple of days.
How long are we staying in Dead Snows, guys?
I think we've discussed it yet.
Don't know.
Don't know. How much would it cost?
For just like a basic sharpness enchantment. I mean, I'd probably just charge you if you're supplying the weapon. Mainly just charging you for the time and the imbuement for it. Be like 170 gold.
Oh, that's within my budget.
But it would take 2 weeks for that.
Oh.
If you want it sped up, I can do it in probably 3 days. That'll cost you. I mean, even then, that's still basic enchantment. Call it 300 gold.
Huh.
But I mean, 3 days is quite literally the fastest I could do it.
That's alright. I'll just think about it for now. Because we should probably get going to the other shops too. But if we don't want any of the rare items, I guess we're gonna move on to the next shop.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, you guys are headed out from Kudon's, having only bought a bag of folding.
Yeah.
Honestly, surprised no one went for
Thanks,
the
Kudon.
reusable potion.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
But it's only
I
once.
just don't really get it. I don't understand. Brain too small.
Once a day, you get a free potion. Doesn't have to be a healing potion.
No, magic scares me.
I barely have a grasp of magic. Isla's just like, oh hey, I can do this now. I'm not exactly sure why, but it works. Are we all going to the sharpened poker? The weapon shop?
Oh. Is that where we're going next?
It's
Val needs
closest.
a
Longbow.
yes. Sure. Making our way downtown, walking things. Sorry.
Oh no, we're good. I am full heartedly promote singing while we travel. Makes it fun.
I see things happening in my thing.
Sorry, I was trying to remember what I did for the masterwork weapon.
Mm.
I'm gonna give it a +1.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the sharpened poker, yes?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was muted
Oh.
on my mic, not on Discord. I've been talking, but it's fine. I didn't need anything specifically. That was just
Okay.
being stupid. Anyway, I'll see.
No, you're good.
What is a jaffle?
Yep.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Dang, couldn't entice anybody to buy weapons and stuff.
You've cursed me. You don't understand.
This is why I apologize.
Alright, to the sharpened poker.
No, it's just how I am. I hear a song, I'm like, oh, now you must
Where
sing
you
it.
find a very busy Winalin, as there are half a dozen other people in the shop
Oh my god.
looking at both weapons and armor.
Naylan is the smith, right?
Yes, he's the Minotaur Smith with a steel left hand. Left?
Tinfoil.
Does tinfoil even exist yet? No, the thing about it.
Does.
No, the thing about it was really expensive
There we
to make,
go.
I remember, until quite
I'm
recently.
Winalin now.
And it's really funny that it's just like
Let's
really common
go.
now, because it used to be really, really
Oh,
expensive.
that's annoying. I forgot to put the picture on for Kudon. There we go.
Mary and I are
Hey, that's cool. Thanks.
But anyway, I'm Winalin now.
I'm looking for the longbows.
Are there like a bunch of daggers anywhere? Or how much would a
Oh,
dagger
definitely.
cost?
As you look around, there is a barrel just full of
Oh
red
my
daggers.
gosh. I
Bargain
love
bin.
medieval times. No, imagine sticking your hand in a barrel of daggers. Ouch.
Generally, you wouldn't.
Generally, you wouldn't. You underestimate Isla.
Either that, or you do it once.
You do. You may touch it once. How much would a single dagger be?
Just for a single dagger?
Well, cause then I can see how much like a handful of daggers would be.
2 gold.
They're cheap.
Yeah, regular items are actually fairly cheap. The only expensive stuff is when you start getting into like longbows and crossbows are a little bit more expensive, but even then they're
Can
cheap
I
compared to a magic item.
apply smite to like a dagger I throw?
I believe it specifies melee.
Ah, I mean, okay. The other thing is daggers don't do much damage too, as well, right?
Only a d4.
Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, it's something. And it might do.
I look around for the longbows, the big bows.
Okay, you start looking. You see along the walls there's hanging points for a variety of larger weapons. You see a couple great swords, a great axe. There's even a very large lance taking up a massive section of the wall. And then off to one side of it, you see 2 heavy crossbows, you see a vertical line of 4 hand crossbows, and then next to that you see a rack of short bows and a set of long bows. Above the rack of long bows, you do see a glass case with a very ornate looking longbow in it.
I want to look at the ornate looking one.
Okay. As you look at it, it's even from the glass you can tell it's a very finely crafted longbow. It's hard to really tell much about it without holding it. The most you can tell is it just looks very very well made.
Can I call Winalin over when he's
Sure.
yeah? And
Can I buy 20 daggers too? Sorry. No, before you get I can wait though.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, when Aelin comes over and just kind of glances at the small owl digging through a barrel of daggers.
No, I
like
only did that once.
Like pulling some out and
Mhm.
he's yeah, what do you need?
Could I have 20 of these? For
20?
emergency.
Sure.
Thank you. That would be 40 gold, I think.
Yeah, 40 gold for the lot.
Thank you. What are you laughing about?
Just a small owl, like with a like an armful of fucking 20 daggers.
Listen, I'm treating them kind of like arrows, okay? It's something, and they're really cheap. I'm trying. I hope I don't lose any, but if I do lose a couple, it won't be a huge loss.
Okay.
She's been given money, like a giant thing of money for the first time in her life. She's like, oh yeah, let's go.
I look at Winalin and I go, can I just kind of test this out? And I point at the bow and the case.
So what, that one there?
Yeah.
I
just want to get a feel for it.
You know never to dry fire a boat, right? Sorry. I love archery.
I do have to preface with that that one there cost like 300 to buy.
How much is a regular longbow?
Just a plain one, 50 gold.
What makes this one so special?
Well, that was sent down from Iron Slag. The smith up there made a very finely crafted weapon, and well, she couldn't really sell it up there. No one would buy it. Had it for a while.
On 3 of them.
So we essentially split a deal. I honestly just get some of my stuff from her. I don't make all of it myself. It'd be hard to stock this entire shop if I made it myself. But yeah, well, her and I split the profits on that one.
You said 350?
300 for the bow.
Man, it's Krars. I don't.
If you don't buy it, I am. Even though I don't even think I could use it.
Why would you
could
buy it?
You
Because
could use
it's
my
ours.
bit of the communal gold as well.
Oh yeah, you could use mine too, Heather. How much was left in that? 1100 or something?
The party fund was like 900 or something like that.
You're a good shot.
920.
Yeah, I don't want any of that. That's all you.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll have to see the money first, just because it's a fine piece.
I get the money out. Basically, to anybody who's around, just like have them double check what I'm putting out there.
I nod. The gold is made of gold.
That's money.
Yes, to anyone around.
I don't know if Jaffel's in or if Horzu's in there, you know?
Either.
At the end.
Sure.
No, he isn't. He didn't say shit. He's not at the end.
Yeah, Horzu just like left. He's gone.
Outside, maybe.
I'm there.
Okay.
I'm there.
She don't know monetary value, so she's gonna, ask if what she's putting out there is 300 gold.
Wait, is the bow magic? It's just a bow. Like that's pretty,
Most likely Mastercraft.
but it's gonna be like more.
Okay, so after you count the 300 gold out, he kind of looks around. You see him pull a key straight out of the steel hand, like the wrist part, and he unlocks the case and hands you the bow. You now have a masterwork longbow.
Oh.
Nice.
Big.
Masterworks are important for two reasons. One, they're not enchanted, so they can still accept an enchantment.
Oh.
However, two, masterwork weapons still add the effect of you get +1 to damage, and they are considered magical for getting past certain properties.
Oh.
And then you didn't really give a description other than ornate, Sparksy. You could make it look like that woodland bow.
Wait, so technically I get my hammer enchanted?
Yeah.
Like my sword.
Okay, so
It
minus
looked like it would just
300.
take time. That's what cooldown did. I mean, I've got a bunch of daggers. I guess I could be without my sword for a little bit.
Yeah, actually like 20 of those.
Yeah?
Holy smokes. And who's carrying all that?
Have you seen my backpack I've drawn? It's a big backpack.
Yeah. You think we're gonna 20 daggers
It's
in
not
that?
gonna take 20 daggers.
Why not? He never specified how large they are. I could have rifled through for the smallest daggers.
Oh
I don't need a very big dagger.
Go take 20 butter knives out of your kitchen drawer and see how much they are.
I don't think we have 20 butter knives.
But yeah, for your inventory, you can add masterwork longbow.
Do I put under the attack rolls that I do?
Yeah, I would add it to that.
So okay, and damage is
Damage is a D8. Make sure you set both things to dexterity and not strength.
D8. Dexterity, okay.
Technically piercing, just to have it listed.
Oh, like under type?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll add one here to make it magical. We change that to dexterity. And then your range is 150/600.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
longer
shit.
though, right?
Wait, up to.
Oh, yeah.
Is that under the description?
No, right under where it has attack, it should say range.
Oh. Okay, and how much was that?
150/600.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, it is just about twice the distance of a short bow.
Makes
Oh my
sense.
God.
Wait, yeah. The thing about it is they're really hard to pull, aren't they? You had to be really strong to pull a longbow. In history,
Oh yeah, yeah, they're
they're
a
cool.
bit large.
England was really famous for having a bunch of longbows. But you know that what was that one battle they won? Because like the enemy went through a valley and they just like rained arrows down on them. It's really good.
Oh, I know what battle you're talking about. But yeah, they got fucked up from that.
Yeah, don't do that.
And the only thing that a longbow has that is technically a negative, although not for you, this would literally only affect Isla.
Oh no.
A longbow has the heavy property, so if you were to use it, you have disadvantage on everything.
It's
Damn.
just really. I mean that it's massive. Like if you've ever seen a longbow, yeah. Or I've never seen one now that I think about it, but
I think it's more due to the size of the longbow than the draw of it, or the
yeah,
draw
yeah.
weight of it.
It's true.
Hey,
I like
you now have
bows.
yourself a fancy longbow
Yes.
made by Krar.
Yes.
Who's Krar?
Caca lady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was the one that threw the pickaxe.
Yeah, I still haven't met her. Seems like a nice lady.
The one thing they don't sell is the fact that she threw a pickaxe like 40 feet
she.
and hit Horzu.
They said she came from the back of the store. I figured it wasn't.
Yeah. They were at the front door. She came out the back door where she works and just chucked it across the room.
Strong woman. Yeah, let's not get into a fight with her at any point, please. If at all possible.
Ah, yes, 20 daggers.
What?
Alright, is that all you guys need from Winalin?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm good.
Alright, next up. Who's going where?
We don't need the fabrics at all, right? Or is she the potion seller?
Nah, that's someone else.
Yeah.
So we'll go to Sarah's.
Yeah, Sarah. So I think she's the only bird sister I've met.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't met Duress and you haven't met
Mm-hmm.
Krar.
Sorry, there's a bacteria in Subnautica called Karar, so that's all I think of when I hear that. Might be slightly different, but yeah.
Oh, do I not have a picture for Krar? I swear when you made one.
Foxtrot
I have a
one?
picture V made with a bird with feathers in her hair. Or not feathers.
That one's Duress. I
Oh.
drew Duress. You drew Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Oh,
thought
fuck.
that Sparks drew Krar.
No. No.
That's okay. Hey, you could use it for maybe one of the prompts.
Maybe. Probably not though, because I have some stuff already drawn up, but rough.
Oh, nice, nice.
I don't remember because I have this one for duress.
Yeah, I got that one. I also did a pixel one of her.
And then I have
Yeah.
this one for when you guys go see Sarah,
Yeah.
Nice.
which I think this one is actually Sparks drew this one a while ago. I think.
That
Wait,
one?
Wait,
I
what?
don't
that one?
remember.
Because that one I was the one.
Is that was
CL
yours?
drew.
Yeah, that was mine.
CL.
Yeah.
Is that yours? Don't remember.
Yeah.
I know I have 2 pictures of Sarah. Thing.
Man, we should do like
I don't remember.
not Pictionary. What's that game called? But with everybody. I want to see everybody here draw a picture. good.
Galactophone. I'm sorry.
Gartic?
Yeah, Gartic
I
Phone,
know
that's
it's
it.
Gartic. Yeah.
That's the one.
Also, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop you right there. There's no way in hell I'm drawing.
Not even a little
Not
bit.
close.
I am terrible at drawing.
Yeah,
No,
because you
your
haven't
monkey was
drawn.
so
You won't get it
good.
better if you don't
Your
practice.
monkey with the
Generally, I
taco.
also don't like drawing.
That's okay. Even if you just draw like whatever, like you don't even care. Just draw something really funny.
Just draw a penis. Right on my
Yeah, you
screen.
draw peepees.
I'd love to do a Gartic phone.
I love Gartic Phone.
All right,
we
so
never,
who's
we
going
never
to?
played that one game too. That Soul got.
Oh, Jackbox.
Who's going to Sarah?
I am.
At least me and CL, but I'm not sure about anyone.
I'm going as well.
Sweet.
I'm going to assume Horzu's going nowhere near the Quicksilver.
He says he's at the end, but
He's at the end.
Gone. He's left. Reduced to ashes. No.
he got Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
I'm also going to make
Bad.
the assumption that Mary went with him.
You?
Donk, what are you doing?
I'll just follow along.
Sure.
To the board.
Okay, you guys make your way to the Quicksilver Apothecary. This you also see is actually kind of busy. There's 3 or 4 people inside the shop. 2 of which are looking at items on the shelves, and then 2 are talking to Sarah at the moment.
I'll buy your entire stock. No. Don't have that kind of money.
Notice
Yet.
me, bird mommy.
Oh. All right.
I thought you would have said that to Krar, not Sarah.
Yeah, you're right.
Cheater.
I'll wait till we go back.
Okay, so after like a minute or 2, you see Sarah finish up her conversation with them. She hands over 2 potion vials. They take them and leave. You still have the 2 people that are there, kind of like perusing the shelves. But as Sarah sees you guys approach, oh, you guys are back. How was the? How was everything?
Didn't go well.
Not a lot. I'll admit. How's it been over here?
Been busy.
Yes.
Honestly, most of what I make goes to the mages.
Oh. Well, not sure how much stock you'd have left for non-mages, I guess. However, do you have any basic health potions per team?
Basic, I still have several.
Oh, beautiful.
Most of the new stuff I'm making is going to the mages. Still have everything on stock.
No worries. I was after 2 of those, please.
Of course.
I hand her the 40. It's not 40, 80, sir.
Okay. She hands you the two basic potions back.
Say thank you. And so, any letter?
No, I haven't actually.
I'm going to
Got-
off my.
I haven't gotten one yet, which is unusual because usually the mail would have been back from there. It's a bit concerning.
You know, a lot has happened. Maybe it's, you know, a little late.
Heard about anything going on down there?
Not out west, no. I did get a message from Carr talking about something going on with the mines up there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Elementals, I'm sure.
I'm aware of the news of Castle Hartwick.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, appreciate it.
But, any other potions for you guys?
How many did you have? Did you say
For the basic ones, I still have several.
several?
If you're looking for anything stronger, I might have a couple of the greater ones around.
How much are the greater ones?
For a greater healing potion, honestly, for you guys, 200.
Ooh. And those heal how much?
They're essentially double a basic, so basic healing potion's 2d4 plus 2, a greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, that's really strong. I don't know if I should just burn through all my gold right away though. But it would help a lot with how few spell slots I have.
I mean, I also have a variety of resistance potions,
Mhm.
as well as a couple other utility ones.
Like resistance to elements.
That's most forms of damage, although each one's specific. So, like, I have a potion of fire resistance that would last for a bit.
You'd have to drink it before a fight begins is the problem. Or it would take an action to do. And then the small potions were 40?
Yeah, the basic healing potions are only 40. I've got potions for if you're going climbing, if you want to make someone larger temporarily, if you want to resist certain types of damage, if you want to be strong temporarily, there are potions for that.
See, Isla's just very simple. HP go up, enemy HP go down. This is how I did Pokemon as well. Could I have 3 of the little ones and 1 big one? Please?
Sure.
For
So,
a 12 plus
320
200.
gold.
Yeah. Oh gosh, math. Yeah. I think that's all.
What kind of poisons do you have?
She looks at you for a second and just kind of glances at the other people in the store.
She shrugs and nods understandingly.
She just kind of stares for a second. It's like half stares at you and then half stares at them. The two people are literally just perusing the shelves and everything.
Should I put my potions in my items?
Maybe come back a little bit later for that.
Sure.
Yeah, I would put the potions in your items in your inventory. I mean, I have a variety of materials if you're looking to try and make anything for yourself. I have potions ready
Oh.
made. I can always make stuff at request too, if you have anything for that.
Materials. How much would that run me?
It depends on what you're looking for, what kind of strength and variety you're looking for. If you're looking for complex supplies, rare stuff.
Anything that might help me out in the desert.
I mean, it also depends on how well versed you are in making stuff yourself.
I
most
can
of
make
the
my
ma-
own stuff, but
Most of the materials I carry, I could probably spare some stuff for some of the resistances. But I mean, I have. If you're looking for resisting the heat of the desert, I don't have anything long term for that.
we're fine on that.
The only other thing that I could think in the desert would be fighting any of the. I don't usually find too many of the scorpions out there. Although their stingers are good for poison.
With stingers, eh?
Yeah, some of the scorpions out there you can find larger varieties of them. Their stingers are either good for creating cures for paralytics and other things like that.
That's really
As
good
far
to
as the
know.
plants out there, some of the desert cactus grow some flowers that would be great for. It's honestly where I make some of my fire resistance potions.
This juice. It'll quench you.
But I mean, I have a couple ready-made fire resistance potions if you need those.
I think we're good on heat stuff.
Well, the resistance potions would be more for if you're intending to fight anything that uses fire as a primary weapon. It would help prevent most of the damage that would come from them. They generally last an hour, so you would only need to take one for if you're planning on either fighting something or I mean even potions are quick to take during combat.
And how much do those run for?
For any of the resistance potions, I think I've got 2 of the fire resistance made, and those would be 240 apiece.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Can always come back later for them.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you guys with? Any more
I'm
healing
good.
potions? Other types of resistance? Anything interesting you might want?
I'm good.
All sorted, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Gonna walk out the door and go to the broken keg.
That's the end, right?
Yep. Alright, so the rest of you make
Portal.
your way to the broken keg. Is Horzu and or Mare doing anything while at the broken keg, or just kind of existing?
Just existing.
Fair enough. Okay, you guys rejoin Horzu and Mare at the broken keg. Bit of a more somber atmosphere around, as the news of Castle Hartwick is still fresh within the city.
I guess we're staying here for the night. Unless we want to travel with whatever's left of the day. But
Travel where?
the desert. Unless... Oh wait, you need to
Maybe
come
we
back to
should-
that potion shop. Hmm? What was that?
Yeah, we should probably start our travel at the start of the, or in the morning.
That's true. I guess we could take a day of rest. We've been through a lot. But we did it. Well, we survived.
I never thought I'd see
Against-
this inn again.
Eh. Well, at least we'll be going somewhere warm eventually.
Too warm.
Mm.
Well, you thought ahead. You got the nice little cubes. Those will be good.
I only have enough for all of us. When we find Vasca, I'm giving him mine.
Well, maybe we can share. We'll figure it out. We always do.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well, Horzu, you can do magic stuff. Could you make my weapon magical?
Possibly.
Just so it can be more useful against something that's not got like a proper body. Yeah. Could be useful. Because it doesn't need to be anything too strong.
Yeah, possibly.
Just possibly. That's good. Because I don't like the idea of leaving my sword. Not having it for a while.
You have 20 mini swords.
Yeah, that's true.
You could wield a
But-
dagger and literally wield it like a sword.
You could argue that, yes, but it doesn't do as much damage. It doesn't do as much damage as my rapier. It's very good. And I'm more used to it anyway. I don't like not having it with me.
I don't know why you would leave it.
I can't think of anything I'd do or prepare. It's only afternoon. We could wait until nighttime if Sparksy wants to go back, because I don't know if anyone else to the potion shop because I don't know if anyone has anything else they want to work on in between.
I look at Horzu and I ask him, do we know how to get a hold of them?
I'm not entirely sure how them work, to be honest.
Will we know how to get a hold of that the name thing?
You don't know if anyone within Dead knows that is a part of it.
Oh, me and Jaffel could go look for them. If you want.
You and Jaffel don't even know what me and Horzu are a part of.
No. I mean, I assume I can hear you at the moment. If we're like in the inn. Not asking any questions about that though. How would you find a secret society like that? Are they secret?
I literally scoured the paper or the page that we got. I don't know.
Yeah. And the thing is, we shouldn't have to go all the way back to the city, right? To find somebody like a representative. Hopefully not. But Horzu doesn't know. I mean, the bartender knows people. Maybe you could ask him. Bartenders know a lot. He's a total.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll go and ask him about something he probably doesn't know anything about.
I don't. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what our next move is.
Sure. So you go up to Tulkad. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Kind of get all hushed and I ask him about what is it? Ask him if he knows about the empty guard.
Maybe that turtle's been an agent, a sleeper agent this whole time.
He kind of like looks at you for seconds. I'm aware of a place called the Empty Guard. I might be asking about a place in Felbar.
Is there any way I can reach out to the people over there?
Oh, you could probably have one of the couriers send a letter if that's what you're looking for.
Is there anything faster? Because apparently letters don't make their way to their specified locations.
I appreciate that, but I think she's just ignoring me.
Oh.
I love you for that, but nah.
Maybe they're being attacked by elementals. You never know. Her love letters on the way.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh. Spicy.
He kind of looks at you for a second. No, I don't know of any quick way of talking to them. If you're looking for like a quick message, I'm sure some of the mage folks have some fast way of talking.
I'd rather not get them involved.
They do talk fast, don't they? Sorry. Okay.
Mages. Huh?
To be honest, I don't blame you. Some of them right assholes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. I agree.
That's funny. Just imagine Isla's just like a bit shocked every time she hears a swear word, even after this. Like earlier she was a bit frazzled, but she's still like, ugh.
I need to find someone, and if you know of anybody who might be here that could be in the empty guard, I would appreciate it if you could tell me.
I mean, I don't know too many around here who would even know the name of the empty guard.
All right. I go back to the group.
How'd you go up there, Val?
I need to find someone.
Someone? Well, I mean, yes, but
I need to
What do
find
we
someone
after?
who. I wonder if Sarah
I-
could help me.
Sorry. I just imagined the have you seen my son?
oh yeah.
About dust.
Yeah. Can we contact us? Doesn't Mayor have a way?
Yeah, she has a sending stone.
I mean, at this point, we haven't checked in a long time. Maybe they have more information now somehow.
True.
I think it's worth a shot, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, Mayor.
Oi.
I mean,
Mare is just, I just imagine the death glare.
yeah, it wouldn't go down well. I get smacked with a walking stick. I'm sorry, I'm eating salami.
God, I wish I had salami.
Ah, yeah.
Fuck.
Very good. I'm enjoying it.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you. I'm making the little rolls out of it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's always the best with that and provolone.
Oh.
Ah, jeez. Now you speak in my language.
Either that or that and Havarti. Havarti is a good cheese.
That's
I don't know many names of
Fancy
cheeses. I just know that I like bitey sort of cheese.
I know the colors.
Yeah, fair. So Mayor, I don't know if Earth's here. Mayor. Mayor.
Mare.
Mayor.
What? Crotchety old woman replies.
I think we need to contact Duff with some information. We haven't checked in a long time.
What do you want to say?
You go for it, Val. Also say I said hi somewhere in there.
Okay.
Me too. So tell them to say hi.
The whole
Whole
message is
message is
just.
just-
Everybody says hi. How you doing?
How's-
Can you just write out, or not write out, can you just send, like ask Dust if he knows anything about the empty guard? and we need to get into contact with.
Oh, well, with one of the associate. Where are we? Dead Snows? Just let them know that we're in Dead Snows.
We're in Dead.
somehow.
We're in Dead Snows. We need to get in contact with the empty guard. Or
Did you like, I
is
guess,
it?
explain what you had with Kay and everything at this point?
No.
No. We're just like standing here. 'Cause
Yeah.
I would ask you about the empty guard if you're saying that with it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to tell people.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I would be like, what's that?
Sounds boring.
Why are they empty if they're a guard? That's not a very good guard. Just, I don't know.
No.
This is not gonna get a response anytime soon.
Yeah,
Fucking Betty.
but I mean,
We haven't heard from it. Why hasn't he sent
It's
us a message?
better
Unless
than nothing.
secretly it sent Mara a message and we never knew.
yeah,
that
maybe
would
Mary
be
just
really
like didn't
crazy.
tell anyone.
Yeah, that is
That-
like her. to
That
me,
is like
so-
her.
Oh my god.
'Cause she
You need
likes
to do
having
some-
the info.
I need to friend her so hard. That
Sarah is typing.
Oh,
Oops, forgot I was still a Sarah. Hold on.
did get dust in there? Oh no.
Oops. Actually,
Yeah, I think you have a dust, don't you? Maybe only a sketch. I'm not sure.
I have a sketch. I haven't.
Oh, you
finished
had
it.
that beautiful big drawing that you did.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
yeah.
that
I-
color, but it was very good.
I will
love
be
that.
going back to that after fucking Inktober.
Yeah.
yeah, you have been working. Good. Mm.
Dumbass bird ignored.
Yeesh.
Oh.
Man, I hope Doris is enjoying that golden acorn. She probably threw it away in the trash. Cause I'm a weird chick that met her once and think it was kind of creepy.
No, we don't know anything
Really?
yet.
I 100%. I jumped the gun a little.
You
I
can't
jumped the
despair
gun a
over
little.
something you don't know about yet.
Watch me.
You
Observe.
underestimate our power.
Uh,
I think you're jumping the gun on feelings.
that's true. But you can't make
Yeah,
anybody
but-
love
but-
you,
yeah,
and
but-
that's okay.
That's the thing. I already did, and now that clarity is coming, I already made those mistakes, and now it's just embarrassing.
Well, no, mistakes are how you learn. If you didn't feel embarrassed, you would never learn anything.
Mistakes are crimes.
The last time we
Crimes?
the last time we were there, you didn't see her though.
Exactly.
Didn't I?
You left a note.
Oh yeah,
in
well,
there.
coming back. Yeah, I left an alien. But the time before that, I messed up her joint and got arrested.
You messed up her what?
Joint.
A joint?
Like her place.
Ah, okay.
Y'all say joint?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just slang.
partially realizing now that I've sent that, I don't know if I ever told you his full name, so that's awkward.
You have.
Have I?
That's a cute name.
I
I don't know
love
if
it.
the people in the party
Okay.
have though, but I still like it. That's pretty.
Yeah, you've said it probably out of
Mm-hmm.
game, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yes, well, I guess did Val send that, or did Mare send
Mare
that
sent
for
it.
Val? Worf is slightly gone, but so we'll just. But yeah, so she's ignoring me. She's probably not dead. Which, you know, out of those two things, ignoring me is better than dead. She's a good bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you'd like her. Wait, did you
think
meet
so.
her? You
I've
didn't
met her
meet Isla.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I first got my ribbons.
Yeah. I still have the ribbons too. Wait, actually, did
Yeah.
I meet her? Cause I got ribbons. You bought me some.
I bought that from Fabulous Fabrics, which
Oh,
is
that's a
where
different
she
place.
imports her ribbons. But I originally got the ribbons off of Direct.
You know, you
Oh
may have
well.
you may have
Hmm.
maybe destroyed her shop or
You did say that, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
you did that.
Oh,
but love
Did I-
can do weird things. Because I've
Aw.
been sent to the dogs many times for Vasca.
I think
sent to the
I
dogs.
think
Is
when I oh
that like being in the doghouse?
Isla, you weren't there, but he had a bunch of or he had some dogs when we were fighting him.
Oh.
He ran a dog ring,
Oh, those
and
are
I
the
had to
worst.
fight. I had to fight them on multiple occasions because I brought in money.
That's terrible.
you know, thinking back, I think when we were first there, Dureth was maybe one of the first people to really be nice to me since I left home. Maybe that's why I liked her so much.
All I'm saying, Jaffles, don't give up.
I appreciate that. However, I am gonna back off a smidgen. Because, you know, just because she was important to me doesn't make me important to her. That does not indicate my worth. And that's okay.
It's okay. You're important to me.
You're important to me too, Val.
Oh.
That's just why I get so scared when you run off. I never meant for it to make us fight like that.
I didn't think I'd get as angry as I did when we were fighting. I didn't think of anything of it. I just wanted to do what I wanted to do and get back. Wasn't thinking about anything else but my son.
You know, me and Isla were thinking much of your son as well. I guess we just think of it in different actions.
Yeah.
Man, home seems so far away now. I haven't been back in. Ooh. Must be years. Feels like it. Maybe not quite.
What is it like to have a home?
It was good.
Just is typing.
God, I keep forgetting to change those names.
Dusty Boy. It was good. You know, I had it was just me and my dad and the little village and my best friend. There were good times and bad times, but you know, in the end, none of that. Yeah, but I can't remember when Jeff in the backstory.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, you know what? I think like a good 4 months. Okay, anyway, no, it was quite nice, but I think leaving was the hardest part.
I don't know what will happen once I find my family. Vasca told me if I ever got out, to go to some place called Stone Stand, where his parents are.
Did his parents are good?
What he told of me, yes.
Hmm.
What he told me, yes.
What happened to him to get into that situation?
So he told me that he and his friends were they were drinking, and a fire ended up happening.
Mhm.
And Lodent apparently was in that same tavern.
With the commoners.
Yeah, apparently. He was in that
Maybe
same...
looking for fresh meat.
Maybe.
Blending in.
Well, he found it.
Mm-hmm.
And when the tavern burnt down, Lodent paid for the tavern for Vasca and his friends. And in return, Vasca and his friends had to become bounty hunters. And they they had unknowingly brought back a lot of slaves for Lodent. And he claimed them as bounties.
What an evil man.
So when they had paid their debts, I was brought into play. And Lodent had asked his two friends to stay on as bounty hunters, and Lodent didn't like Vasca, and Vasca was going to leave. So in order for his friends to sorry, this is very hard to talk about. Vasco was going to leave without his friends, and they stayed for the money part of it. And
Even after knowing what it was all about.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And Lodent had it framed where I burnt down the tavern in Rivermoot. And onlookers saw a ring-tailed tabaxi, and there a bounty was placed on Vasca. And his friends were the ones to bring him in. If I ever see Not, I'm killing him on sight. I don't think Lost wanted to do that, but
Killing him.
He betrayed his friends. His friends betrayed him, I should say.
that's what I was told anyway.
Mm-hmm. Does his family know about any of this? Do you know? Did he ever get into contact?
No.
Oh, poor thing.
So once I find my family, I think I need to take my kid to Stone Stand.
That'd be safest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have a good family, it's the best thing in the world. They'll protect you and support you.
You have a good family there, Isla?
Oh yeah, I've got a great big family.
Oh, true.
Lots of brothers and sisters. and
Are you
aunties,
the
uncles.
eldest?
I'm in the middle,
Okay.
but I'm kind of small like grandma, so they kind of babied me a lot. But it worked out all right.
Why'd you leave?
Well, I was working in the temple, and I got called by Lyra. And her statue spoke to me and told me I could do a lot of good, so I left.
How'd you react?
How'd I react? I was happy. I really was. It sounds cliche, but I mean, I was happy in the temple. It was fun. I had work to do and so many books to read, but it was good to try and make a difference in the world, or look for help. You know,
Mhm. Do you miss your family though?
sometimes, but yeah, it was always really busy all the time.
How long have you been away? Since you
Uh,
got cold.
Well, sometimes it feels like a long time, but I don't think it's even been a year yet. Honestly, I'd never thought about how long it's been since she left.
It's always a tough one, right? I have the same problem.
No, you mentioned it. I'm like, oh, frick, how?
Yeah.
Like, not long. Like, I'd always thought, like, not super long, but, like, I hadn't thought of the
Mm.
specific time.
Yeah, especially as well as in game. Like, yeah, the
Mhm.
57 days and then added on to that.
Yeah. I know, she's done stuff in between as well, so. There's been a bit of a. not time skip, but there's been things happening. It wasn't just like she. Yeah.
Well, maybe one day, if things all go right, we can visit each other's families. I would love to meet the little owls.
That would be so fun. Grandma makes the best cooking. She's so good at it.
Did she teach you?
Yeah. It was so much fun.
No wonder there's a lot of wisdom in all that. A lot of
Mhm.
wisdom in meals.
Yeah, we always had something cooking or a snack somewhere.
Hey, Donk. 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 Thank you. Okay. You got a family waiting for you? A wife we don't know about?
Ooh, a girl?
Nope.
No? Wait, you can't have been born of, like, the ground. You had to have parents, right?
That'd be kind of cool if you grew like a tree.
Little Cabbage
Ah.
Patch Kid.
Or like
Bit
a
lonely.
carrot.
It's me.
Beats you. Do you have any siblings?
Not that I know of.
Hmm. Well, your parents must be tall like you, right?
Maybe.
Do you not remember very much, Dunk?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you ever wish you did?
Not really.
I like a contented fellow. Now, my dad, my pops, he's a great fellow. His name's Chuckles.
That's a good name.
Chuckles Scored. You know, he's a legend back where I'm from, really. A legend in the way of, you know, everybody likes him. Didn't really do all that much. But, my stepdad calls him, Chuck, which I found funny. But everyone else calls him Chuckles.
Is it because he laughs a lot?
You know, I don't think Grandma could have known that.
Well, it's funny.
However,
Well, there is a story of someone naming their kid Felix because like he smiled a lot as a baby. His name was
true.
Felix Meets
However, he doesn't actually. He's not a laugher. He's very funny, but he's a pretty stoic guy. You know, when you get a laugh out of him, it's special. It always makes you feel good about yourself. He's a big guy. way taller than me. A little bit shorter than Doc, but come on, that's just not fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's not a fair comparison.
But yeah, no. Chocolate's boring. I miss him a lot. I miss my stepdad too. I wonder a lot where Jackson might have gone if he stayed in the same place.
Who's Jackson?
With my best friend. We grew up together. He was this weird human fella. And
Wait. Nobody in our party is human, as far as I know. Just realized
Not
that.
at all.
nope. And then we'd have the we'd have Chuckles and me, all green, and there was Jackson. Only thing green about him was his hair, which that was always funny.
Oh.
But he was a good
Yes.
kid.
Is human hair not normally green?
I don't think so.
Ah.
But I never really asked why. Because my hair's green, so growing up it was just sort of normal, I guess. Aside from the fact that he just, I think him and his family, him and his mother, I should say, are the only humans around, mostly.
She sort of darkens a little, mostly.
Mostly. But I liked our village too. Kept it ourselves, but everybody took care of each other.
That's good.
Yeah.
Our village was mostly Owlins and Aarakocra and elves. Kind of small. Relatively. Well, after I've seen all these big cities, it seems small.
Well, I feel the same way. Where I came from, there was just mountains and dry plains and a swamp somewhere here and there, but nothing like this. Like I traveled all the way up from there, and the sights that I have seen, just insane.
Wow.
Like seeing a dragon twice. Jeez.
Yeah.
Jackson would love those stories. He wouldn't believe me.
Well, you can sell them when you get back.
Yeah,
All about it.
when I get back.
Are you going back?
Well, maybe one day. Long time from now. Maybe. There's a lot more to do before that.
Oh no.
Bum, bum.
They gotta find little Raton.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta get everything that this party needs.
Or Fluff?
Oh.
He's
He said he lost power.
good.
Huh?
Oh, power? Dang, bro.
Oh no.
I knew he was on like his internet sometimes cuts out, but power? Bro, was it snowing there?
Is that normal? To lose power when it snows?
It doesn't snow here. I was just assuming that's something that happens.
It doesn't snow here either, so I don't know.
Just
It
like,
does.
oh.
It does.
Okay. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
it's a lot
can,
of
but
snow.
I say it can, but it's about as common as it raining and losing power.
Oh. Yeah. Doesn't rain a lot here either.
It's been raining a bit here, but not to the extent of losing power, not for a little while.
Yeah.
So, what is your plan, Lila, after everything here? You just follow the where the joy guides you, I suppose.
Yeah. Anyone who needs help. Or
And the
joy.
joys guide you with us.
She like has sparkly eyes, even though we've gone through so much shit right now. But she's like hopeful, like
With us?
It's
Really?
I guess so. Yeah, it all started when you're returning one child to his family, so hopefully we can do that again.
Hopefully we can visit him as well. It's good to know that he's safe.
Yeah. And Mare visited her family, so there's no reason. Oh, that would be so much fun.
How was it like on the road with the child before we met you? Was it hard? Did you get attacked?
Wait, I wasn't with the child very long, was I?
I don't know. You tell me.
I was with Dust for a little bit, but when we
Yeah,
picked up the child,
you were mostly with Dust, and then you and your group with Dust.
mhm.
Essentially picked up the child like the same day you met their party.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
like
that's
we
crazy.
just got
I
him.
thought
Like
it was
we
way
hadn't.
longer.
Yeah, like
No.
I was with Dust, like his party for a while, but
Yeah. Oh, I think that's where I got confused because I thought like yeah, you were with the party that had the
mhm.
kid and that we were picking it up. That's what like I thought you were there for a while. Okay.
I was with Dust for a while,
retracted.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think about old Dust?
He saved my life. I'm very grateful to him.
Oh, how?
Well,
Oh.
I was. It's funny. I've just been like, there's been no reason to mention this ever. No, but I was traveling alone, like like I have been, and there have been a lot of close calls, doing that, being so small. But I got captured. Uh, they were Lodens men. I later found out, but
Oh.
they um they
Okay.
I was all alone. I couldn't fight them all, but
No, they got some baddies on their team.
yeah, but
How long were you trapped for?
oh, not long. I less than a day, but they were gonna sell me. They put me in a cage.
That's awful.
It was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But Dust came and Dust saved me, and he taught me a lot. He let me stay with him, you know. He gave me my earring too. He
Oh.
was, yeah. Well, he let me keep it. We were working together for a little bit.
I didn't know
We
that
found
either.
it. Yeah.
I assumed it was some sort of a family heirloom. Heirloom.
No. Yeah, not a lot of gems in the middle of the forest. Eh? Was there a pun there?
Yeah, I said family heirloom.
Oh,
Man,
yes, you
we're
should
still
laugh
here.
at
Yeah, he would have
Right.
liked that one too.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
That would've
Well,
let him
no,
know.
I.
Yeah, but he taught me more about stealth, and it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I found my armor from a less than reputable little goblin. But yeah, it fit me, so I got to keep it.
Did the goblin have a name?
No,
Oh.
should
Did
I
you,
could think
did
of
you kill the goblin? Or did you just leave him naked?
No, I mean he had his underclothes on.
Underclothes?
Yeah,
Pantaloons?
more than that, but yeah. He was a bad goblin. It's fine.
Okay, no, I was just curious.
Goblins
know
are the
that,
one.
Val?
Did I know what?
That's the yellow with the.
I don't. I
captured by
forget if we.
Loden's men.
Oh yeah.
Then what?
Oh wait,
That,
I wrote it down. Was it specifically Loden? It was I wrote it down in my thingy. It was
Well, it's Loden's men, I think.
the something about the Misty people or something. The Burning Shadows.
It was that group.
The
it
Burning
was never-
Shadows.
I don't
Maybe it
think it was
wasn't
group.
Loden specifically. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
been a
it was
very
ever
long
specified
time.
by them.
Sorry. They were
That's
slavers
okay.
though.
Hmm. I'm so surprised I didn't know this about you.
Yeah, I don't like talking about it.
I know we haven't been quite safe since you've been with us, but I'm glad you've had a team. A team is
Yeah.
always helpful.
Yeah, it's always good to have support.
Yeah, in these trying times.
I always think of the egg thing whenever I hear that.
I turned to Val quickly after given a good amount of attention and just been like, good, nice little smiles.
reassuring, you know. And I turned to Val. I'm like, so that message. I'm guessing Mare told us. Where is it here?
I would assume at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, there's no
'cause-
point.
Sweet.
Not.
So this message, you need to go find these people, correct? Like this is your next step.
The empty guard is the place that me and Donk went into.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
know. I don't know actually. Say again. that was me talking. No.
it's
Oh, I see.
it's and I kind of explained to her what it is and all the, you know, without
To me too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like the
bare bones.
real bare bones, nothing crazy, to protect us from the scaries.
Mhm.
Well, in this message, Dust was saying that, you know, they'll find you if you go looking. So I think if you have the will and you know, you're ready to go, maybe after tonight, get some good rest. I don't know what's ahead of you.
I'm gonna try
And,
Sarah.
That's a good idea. I don't know if I think she does know something about it.
She may.
It's worth a try. But yeah, if you're able, just try and take this night, and then tomorrow, you and Donk or whoever is going with you can go ahead and try and find him.
It's me and Horzu. Our names are in there.
Yes.
So
So just promise me you'll take tonight, yeah?
yeah, I promise.
Okay. Let me know if you want me to come with you for the information. Otherwise, feel free to go alone.
I think I want you there with me. I don't think Horzu's gonna want to talk to Sarah.
Alrighty, I'll be right behind you. Just let me know when you're going.
In the morning.
Heck yeah! Alright. We haven't bought rooms, have we?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Because
I
I guess with
don't think you have at
oh.
this point.
No, I guess with
Or
Worf being powered out, this might be a good time to stop, but that's up to you. I'll like after rooms after this night, but what do you think? Because we're down 2 character interactions with that.
Mhm.
I mean, we could probably go through the stuff with Sarah. That's about
Sure.
it.
I mean, seeing as it's just that wouldn't involve them. Sure. All right. How much? Wait, I'm gonna go up to the thing. It's who is it again? I
Tolkien.
would know. Okay. Excuse me. I try and wave him over if he's busy.
Wait,
Just
did I
be
come too?
patient. You can come if you'd like. We're just at the
Yay.
park. Yo.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Hey. Let's start with some rooms, please. The usual 6 will be great. Wait. You guys don't have a balcony room, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
You're still more happy outside, Val?
I'll wake up in a panic and I would rather not scratch anybody.
You can always scratch me, but that's okay. And she like flexes like the back scratches come up a little bit, like that's strong. Anyway, I'm kidding. Anyway, we'll get
no.
5 rooms. One without a window, please. And the rest just whatever you have is fine.
All right.
Mhm.
For just the rooms?
Donkey,
Yes.
you have eaten or are you eating?
I mean, the imp
Yes.
fed us as well.
Same answer.
We'll have 2 big meals for the big guy here. Anybody else need some food tonight? I'm still stuffed.
I don't need a lot of food.
You're all good. Val, you've eaten. I know you haven't don't really eat a lot, but make sure you keep your strength up, yeah?
Yeah.
Strength up.
Nice.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll add the 2 portions, and the rest are all good. Just for the rooms, please.
Alright, it'll be 3 gold.
No worries. Let me make sure I take that out of my sheet. But I passed the 3 gold. Yeah, Dunza. Actually, I put another extra gold for 2. No one said
All right.
anything. Shh. Right. So we're all good to head upstairs. Wait, what time is it? I know that's when you said
It's
that
like
before.
afternoon.
Okay. But we've been talking for a
yeah.
bit. We've been chatting. We've been
I mean,
chatting about our
between-
families, chilling.
It was like 2ish when you left the Mage's Tower. So I would say between all the shopping and everything, it'd probably be like 6, 7 in the afternoon, something like that.
Yeah, and with chatting included, because that took us some time.
Right.
Some bonding. So yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, sorry if I was boring or weird, but just like
No, you're fine.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
good.
No, you weren't boring or weird. What the
Oh,
fuck?
sorry, but where did that come from? What?
I talk a bunch.
No, it's good.
We're playing a game based on dialogue.
So-
Yeah, but
Okay,
nobody else
yeah.
got to talk.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What?
Val spoke for ages. I talked about like a
Oh, no,
bunch
I had
of
a great
shit that I
time.
haven't talked about.
Thank
Yeah, what do
you.
you mean?
I'm scared like
Except
the
for
more you
friggin'
learn
Polly.
about my Isla's family, you're just like, look, the people I can kill.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
allowed
to
Oh,
say
you mean
that, Oliver.
Alex?
No.
Okay, sorry. I was
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah.
why would I kill
The
Polly?
more he learns,
What you talking about?
the more he can use it
What?
against me.
Well, yeah, I think we're all good to head upstairs. I turned it back.
I bet
Get
we're all
out.
exhausted too after the
Yeah,
week we've had.
The fucking had a huge fucking crazy.
Not the
Val,
best week.
Hmm.
Can I give you a hug?
Yes.
she's nice and soft and does like a nice little tiny little pat. Very soft and gentle. Not crazy or anything.
She gives you like a not like a good squeeze.
A little squeeze, like a mom squeeze.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like a mom squeeze. Yeah. Mm. Warmth. I've never felt this before.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay. The angst. Anyway, all right. You stay safe out there, all right? We'll see you in the morning. Nice and early.
Nice and early.
Excellent. All right, Isla, you heading upstairs with me?
Yeah.
All
Oh, we shared
right.
a room?
We don't have to share a room. It's okay. We have.
Oh, we
extra rooms.
could though.
We're-
I'm so tiny.
but like, I'll race you up the stairs.
Yeah, let's go. You could just hear the daggers clattering in my backpack.
And the big skulls from Jack. Oh, beautiful. So yeah.
You sleep well, little thing. I'll see you
Yeah.
in the morning.
All right. Bedtime. What was Donk doing? Polly, role play. It's
Please
time.
role play.
It's time.
I
bitch.
ate my food.
Nice.
Nom nom.
Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What did you
And
start
then went
with?
to bed.
What did you, no,
Yeah, what'd you eat?
Yeah.
Whatever was brought to me.
Yeah, but okay, imagine this. You have a plate of veggies and like
Uh-huh.
some good, like big chunky meat, whatever meat,
Uh-huh.
and like some like potatoes. What do you
Uh-huh.
start with and what do you finish with?
What kind
What
of
do you
meat
mix
you
it all
got?
together?
What kind of meat you got?
All of it.
Like a big steak or some sausages?
In my mouth.
Yes, bacon.
Do you use cutlery? Or do you just grab them with your hands?
Depends on how
I've
dirty,
never thought
dirty
about
I
how.
am.
I've
Really,
never
like
thought
a-
about how Dunk actually eats. If he just goes,
Depending on what age
Am I
it is.
covered
Like,
in blood? My own blood? Still?
no.
You
Oh yeah,
probably
are we
had
all
a
like
shower.
stinky and like
Oh,
covered
we're
in
probably
different
way
types?
stinky. Is there like
We're
a
covered in
bathhouse
different
here?
people's
or like,
bloods.
is there like some sort of like rooms in this place, or is there like a bathhouse?
I
Like, how does
mentioned
it
that a
work?
while ago. There's
Yeah.
there was a bath at a different inn because I asked Alex and he said yeah, and I said I go and take a bath because I was like bath time. I don't know why, but I was like
I love the idea of Isla taking a bird bath. Like,
yeah, no, that's part of the reason. Like, oh yeah, bird bath. She likes being clean.
like and just doing like the flicker every 5 seconds.
Oh
Really,
yeah.
really cute.
Just imagine like she gets out and she just shakes, just and like poofs up.
Imagine like the whole team just like visits the sauna, and you're just like.
Yo, spa day.
Body.
We can have nails done.
Every
My
anime
claws.
has a beach episode.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, can we please do?
Wait, no,
Well,
not
we've
the
gotta
beach.
take-
Not the
I
beach.
want to see the ocean.
yes.
We gotta see
Ah,
the ocean
yes, a beach episode in this region.
in this time of the year. It's...
Not the beach.
What's wrong with you? Wanted to see the beach. You were curious
Not
about
the
it.
beach.
We
You,
definitely
oh,
need a
she
filler
she
episode,
knows
though.
something that Mival does not know. Oh no.
We 100% need a filler episode.
That's where she was taken.
Oh.
They
Well,
found
we
that
can
out
make
last episode.
better we can make better memories.
Yeah, beach episode. But yeah, spa day. We go like have a relaxing foot rub, and then everybody sees how gross Jaffel's toenails are.
All right,
Oh,
find-
she's wearing sandals.
You find a
already
beach
see
in this
that.
region.
There's a lake nearby, maybe, with like big enough to
Yeah,
have
just
waves.
enough, you know,
The
just-
best
just a
you
little
have
bit
is
of-
maybe that lake there.
That lake there. I don't.
in the middle.
I realized you're in the dead center.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I was like, maybe
Right.
there's a lake. Maybe. Pug.
Yeah, the best you have is probably a lake up on the direction, like towards Iron Slag.
Yeah, Jeff already sunbathed there, so
Yeah, that was good.
on the boat.
Yeah, that was so nice. She enjoyed herself.
Yeah.
That is the one distinct difference between me and Jeffless. I fucking hate the sun.
You don't like the sun?
I fucking
Oh,
hate
bro.
the sun, bro.
Is it
Like,
because
I
you get
bur-
burnt though?
I burnt within
Yeah.
within 10 minutes. Also, I hate the heat. I hate feeling hot. I hate feeling sweaty. I hate that I have to squint every time I look at the sun. I just hate it. But Jaffel loves that shit. Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense. though.
Loves that shit. Loves that shit. I had to have one distinct difference.
Mm.
But oh yeah, she sunbathed and she had the seaweed hair thing. That was a cute moment.
Yeah.
Everybody forgets the seaweed hair moment. That's a good one.
Season 1, the beach episode.
Yeah. We definitely need a pampering day, I think. The group definitely needs it. Like what like in this sort of time and like being, you know, a fantasy or whatever, would there be something like that? Something that offers that sort of thing? Something would have to.
Something
For
would
the
there.
rich folk, you know?
I was gonna say
We're not what
in the place you're staying, not really.
Not here.
Maybe we should
Wait,
go
what
to the
was
fucking
that?
Mage's
Not the-
Haven.
Not the Broken Cave.
Yeah, maybe the
Yeah,
library.
no,
or
no, no, I just
something.
mean like in this entire Dead Stone. But where was that place we went to, that really fancy inn? That place would have like fancy shit.
That was in Felbar.
Right.
That was nearby.
That was in Felbar?
Yeah, the one fancy inn you stayed at was in Felbar because they
Why
essentially
is
paid for it.
Why is Felbar so fancy?
They're bigger, I think, like than the city. And this one is like all snowy.
Can you throw us into the main map real quick? I just want to remember
Sure.
where that is.
Oh, there's Neverwinter.
Neverwinter?
It was on
Oh,
the
I never asked
screen.
Jaffel where. Wait, what city did she come from originally? Or she would ask like what?
You can ask in the morning.
Ah.
I don't know if she'll tell you though. Though I need to quickly check with her once.
Because you said something like down, and I'm like,
Is that right? Did we ever decide on that?
I think it was either that or the one like a little bit
Just-
west of that.
Oh, west.
It was one of those two in that area.
Oh, yeah. I think I went with that. Just because it has the thingies next to it, and then right over the corner is the bad stuff.
there is a lake over there,
Right.
but it's
Yeah.
also next to Ice Spear River, and it's snowing. So I feel like this is not a good time for a beach episode.
We want the beach episode. I'm like,
No,
sorry, what was I
that's-
looking for?
That's what I was pinging at. Is the lake like right around there is probably like the best you're
Yeah.
gonna get for that kind of thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
literally where you were at.
Yep.
I thought Felbar was like the super small place. I thought, or is that Lion Mount?
No, that's Line Mill.
Line Mill, where
Lion
we
Mount's
started.
a super small place. We only ever went to Felbar like once. Yeah, that's what was
that's
confusing.
where Mary's family is.
Yeah, of course it's the fancy.
The
place.
Richies.
Okay, yeah, rich.
Yeah,
Alright, okay, cool. Yeah.
It's where
that's
Mary's
fine.
family is, where you met them like once, and then found out that Mary's son is the court mage of Felbar.
And they're
Why is she so obsessed with money when she already has so much money?
Consider,
I don't-
what if you had more money?
True.
Right.
Alright, morning time?
Good morning, Jack.
Well, was Meatball going back to Sayers?
In the
the
morning.
morning.
In the
she said.
morning.
Would it
Oh,
have
in
to
the
be like
morning,
in the dead
okay.
of night? Are the poisons like top secret?
I mean, she said come back later for that, but it's more of
Later
a like
could be tomorrow.
it was busy at the time, so
Ah, yes. Don't want to pull out the fancy poisons in front of everybody. First thing in the morning should be good for that then. Alright. Morning
True.
time. Jaffel does the big stretch. Big stretch. I'm guessing, I'm assuming just out of thing, Horsey was in his room and now he's doing his stretching thing.
He's doing
Probably.
his morning
Doing his
stretches.
classic
Yeah.
stretches. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Does
it.
he?
Yeah, he always
Every
does his little
morning.
bounce. Yeah, every
Yeah,
morning he
that's
does
funny.
little bouncy stretches.
Touch his toes.
Yeah, touch his toes, does little jumping
Important,
jacks
important.
sometimes. The little I don't know what you call that one when you pull your arm. One way and
Went to
pull your arm
full
the other
health.
way.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's a good stretch.
couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, but it's a good stretch.
Am I at full health? Yeah, anyone who isn't at full health, go for it. I'm just wasn't even sure what health I'm on. I am at full health. Woohoo.
Oh yeah, everybody's.
Um,
Oh my
Also,
spells.
also, yes, technically at the end of that long rest would be when you guys would level up. So throughout this morning,
Well,
you are technically level 6.
sweet,
I
will-
feel
I'm gonna have to
stronger.
have- we needed that. I'm gonna have to have a look at what actually that means for me a little bit later. But anyway, woohoo! Me and the horror zoo will do the coffee ritual that we were planning on doing. We'll
Okay.
sip, sip.
You're gonna have to roll for it.
Wait,
Roll
what? What
for
do you have to roll?
coffee?
You have to roll some?
I don't know. I just say that roll a d20 each time you drink the coffee. On a 1, the bottle refuses to dispense.
Yeah, if-
Wait.
if you're using his
Oh.
bottle of boundless coffee,
I got 10. I don't know what that means.
okay, you're fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
literally on a 1, it just stops. It doesn't have coffee for an hour.
Oh,
So
That's
you
no
go to
fucking
drink
thing.
coffee and there's just nothing in there for like an hour.
that would be so shit. Actually,
Ruins your whole day.
yeah, that'd be messed up. But yeah, so we'll start walking downstairs. Is Isla up?
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. Man, I needed to sleep like that, eh? I like that dome, but there's nothing like just a bed. Ah, my
I
neck
got.
feels
I
like
just-
butter.
Yes. I just think it's funny. I've been given like my own room this entire time, and I'm just like I could share. I wouldn't mind.
No, you couldn't have your room.
I'm
Everyone needs the privacy.
I guess.
Privacy. But yeah, so we'll head downstairs. Where's Val at? Is Val there?
She's waiting at the table.
Entrance. A table. Val, hello!
Hey.
How'd you sleep?
As best as I
Yeah.
could.
With the rain out there? What was the weather like? We never asked.
It's snowy here too.
It was cloudy.
All right.
Okay.
It wasn't snowing or anything.
Question. Did Val ever tell me about that weird guy that she was talking to that one night?
No.
Good. That's fine. I remembered. I didn't never realized if she mentioned it. He hasn't come back. Just in story wise, I don't think so.
Oh, from like back in Ironside?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
No, I don't think anything was ever mentioned about that.
Yeah, I never mentioned
Oh.
anything about anyone.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. All good. Well, you all ready to go? You need something to eat.
We can eat when we
Breakfast.
come back.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. Snacks. You
Face
coming with
falls
us,
a little bit.
Isla? Dog?
Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Could you order us some food for when we get back? Please.
Yeah, it might
Are you-
might not be here when you get here.
What do you mean?
It could go missing. You never know. This is dangerous around here.
You wouldn't. You gotta save it for your friends.
Oh, he would.
That's what snacks are best for sharing.
Uh-huh.
You share them. Right?
Yeah, I share it with my mouth and I
Uh-huh.
share it with my stomach.
Uh-huh.
And then later, I share it with my ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
asshole.
You
No,
gotta
that's
share it
all I
with
was
the toilet
waiting
at some
for.
point.
There's a whole system in place. All right, let's head over to Sarah's then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da. See you soon, Dong.
Mm-hmm. Don't have too much fun.
This is the
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
yeah.
We do-
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, imagine like anytime we're
Right.
traveling, Isla's definitely humming the whole time.
Yeah, yeah, like
Right.
interlude music
singing.
for sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, now I realize that
Uh,
we can either go with the Sarah conversation or we can just go straight into talking about leveling up.
What do you want to do? Well,
Is-
I think
Does leveling up have special?
I think that maybe we should wait for Sarah, only because I know that Horsley isn't there, but Worth being there just like for the information and so we can relay it back is probably important.
Mm-hmm.
So
Fair enough.
probably leveling up stuff if that seems all cool with everyone.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Yay! Wahoo!
Does leveling up like
Also-
do anything to your character? Does it like
Well, yeah, you get more health.
no, but like do they notice like in game? Are they like, wow, I
that's
feel
true.
strong?
Not particularly. It depends. There are some people that flavor it as like having revelations as you're like traveling. It also depends on if you're at a level where it increases your stats.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Well,
I
it
do
could
know
be.
that if somebody like increases their strength score, then they'll talk about like with how Horzu and Jaffel are stretching every morning and like doing all that. Like that would make sense to have a character increase their dexterity score.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, it could be
That's
that
pretty
just
cool.
all over all this time, like we've just gradually grown stronger, and now it's like coming into effect. You know.
Oh, I've got an update. Oh, I got cool thing. Also, by the way, one thing I had to say, just because, I'm sorry that I had to leave early last time. I wanted to say the way, Alex, you were describing the fucking like swirling wind mouth teeth thing was like really really cool. Like, that was very immersive. I felt very bad that I had to leave it, but it was really cool. Like, I had this really cool image in my head that I can't really
Mhm.
replicate, but it was
That's
really
true.
sick. Yeah, that was very good. It looks like Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow, I guess. We're on 6, yeah?
Yeah, level
Mhm.
6. Oh, you do the circle feature.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Hearth of Moonlight Shadow.
At 6th level, home can be wherever you are. During a short or long rest, you can invoke the shadowy power of the Gloaming Court. Help guard your respite. At the start of the rest, you touch a point in space as an invisible 30-foot radius sphere of magic. It seems similar, sphere of magic centered at that point. Total cover blocks the sphere. Within the sphere, you and your allies gain +5 bonus dexterity, stealth, wisdom, checks, and any light open flames in the sphere.
So whenever
So,
you take a rest, it is
Yeah.
not only do you guys have the dome, but now whenever you take a rest, it is both a better stealth check and a better perception check.
While we're resting.
Only while inside of it, eh?
Yeah, it looks like, but this one's a lot larger than the dome.
Is it? But it's a very similar way of using it, I guess.
But yeah, essentially while you're in your like campsite.
Yeah. Because like with a short rest, you can't be doing other shit while you're short resting, right? You still have to sleep.
You can keep watch and everything. It's the point of the perception checks. And like you can try and hide the camp, which would be the point of the stealth check. So you can make like ability checks depending on what you want to do while you're resting, but any combat or any strenuous activity would interrupt it.
Okay.
It all kind of depends on like what you want to do within that resting period.
Because I guess I'm just trying to figure out, because like 5+ to dexterity and wisdom is pretty cool. But otherwise, it's mostly the same. So like, unless we did want to do it in the way that like, yeah, some people take actual, like some watches basically within it. That could definitely be cool. I guess in a situation where like we're in a unknowing place, even if we're safe in the sphere, still good to know what's going on outside of the sphere. In that sort of sense, I guess that could be okay. That's pretty cool. It's always good to have that, I guess. Sweet, so I get that. And what else really quickly?
You have an extra
I got
third
one
level
extra
spell
third level spell slot. Yeah, cool,
slot.
that's sick.
So you can cast an extra
Lucky.
cast a third conjure animals for traveling and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I can also save it for a top-notch healing spell.
Your wild shape goes to 3 hours instead of 2.
Oh, that's sick. All
per
right,
use. Because I believe it's half your level rounded down.
Yeah, that's right. So it'd be straight on 3, eh?
And you can have one extra spell prepared.
How's that work?
So the spells that you have with the red dots are the ones that you have currently prepared that you can use in the middle of combat and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have an extra one ready for combat.
For anything. Was it how do I change that? So wait, so for my level 2 spells I have 4 slots. Level 1, 4 slots, and level 3, 3 slots.
Yeah.
Cool. Because it doesn't. Can you change where it says on the side? So I'm making sense. Because like there's slots total and slots remaining. I can't change the slots total. I only need to change it for.
We're gonna
second
No,
level
so
raid.
the total slots are I think automatically calculated when you change your level on the core page.
Okay.
So that's why it should be should be for level 3. It's showing the 3 slots there.
Let's raid.
Yeah, but I meant level 2.
Let's raid Everwin because we haven't raided her yet.
You see what I mean?
Raid.
We got level 1, which is at 4, and if you look at level 2, it's at 3, where it should be 4. I believe.
Oh, no, it should be 3.
Everwin.
Oh, it should be 3? Oh, sweet. Not all sorted then. I don't know where I read 4. That's not even anywhere. Jeez, what was that thing? Alright, sweet. And cantrip to the same.
Let's go.
Brilliant. Alright, that's solid.
Awesome.
And so I can, within any slot, I can have
Alright.
another one.
Bye,
ready to go.
guys.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
You guys are amazing. Bye.
Also got to roll for health.